Okay, doing a sound test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, that should be fine for sound. Dang, okay. So, it seems like, okay. Seems like I'm not visible on Twitch. Why is that? Oh, that's really disappointing. So I can see. Hold on, let me turn my camera on actually. There we go. Hello, hello. It's been a minute since I've streamed, so it's good to be back. The only problem is I've tried to set this up so that it's streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, but it seems like I haven't done it properly because on Twitch, it's not visible. I don't really know what to do about that. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, so it's literally blank. Why is it blank? Oh, goodness me. Okay. Alright. Um, what? Hmm. Oh, that's so annoying. So does it just not work that way? Ah, that really sucks. Okay. Guess we're not streaming on Twitch then. Hold on. Man, I just can't figure this out. What's happening? Oh man, literally no idea. Okay. I think this might be what's happening. I think that might have fixed it. Let's see. Okay, that looks a little bit better. That's promising. And let's see if that changes anything. No. Okay. All right. Not quite it yet. Let's try again. Okay. Does that do anything? Okay. Does that do anything here? Dang, why is this? How's this taking so long to do? I'm so sorry. This has been a terrible stream so far. Just me trying to fix the stream. Why is why is that the case? Do I have to stop and start again? It's just not working. Why? It says it's streaming it. That's not. I don't know. It's saying that it's all working out okay, but What is going on? Let's see if that does anything. Hmm. What does that mean? How can I be live and offline at the same time? What? Okay. All right. Let's try that then. Okay. Settings. 4,500. Okay. 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 Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay. All right. That's really good. That's really good. It's finally working. Oh my goodness. I mean, how long have I been streaming for? What's it say? Well, Twitch reckons I've been streaming for 30 minutes, and this is the first time it's actually showing me on stream, which is crazy. Well, it is what it is. I'm glad it's finally working. Wow, that took a long time. Okay. I just had to reduce the quality of the stream to essentially like very, very low because apparently that's just how this runs. So there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that helped. We're back. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. All right. Just give me 1 second. I'm back in a second. Alright, we're back. Ah, it's been a while since I've been streaming, and apparently a while since I could even set up the stream. But we're on Twitch now as well, so on YouTube and on Twitch. And we're doing the same thing that we're always doing, which is Kaizo Ironmon. We are going to try and get a run on Heart Gold. I think I have enough seeds. We might have to run some seeds. I can't remember how many we have. But yeah, this is a 10.05. We're back. We'll give it another run. Let's see how we go. All right. I'm gonna do a quick sound check on my end just to make sure everything sounds okay. Just give me one. Okay, sound is fine. Sound is as good as we can get it. I've had to throw out the mic. It's just the stand is gone. It's all just not great. It's a bit off, but yeah, here we are. Same deal as we usually do. Let's go ahead. So, what are we starting with today? My name is Shay. Alright. I anticipate we're going to be a bit rusty, but we'll try our hardest. So... Okay, so now we go speak to the dude, and we're going middle. Which is Gardevoir. Beautiful pick. We have Probopass. I think that's what we're gonna have to fight. And Meganium. Oh my gosh, all great choices. I mean, we're getting Gardevoir because that's our middle choice, which isn't bad. Gardevoir's alright. We have Early Bird. Alright, okay. Hold on a second. Poison Fang, Ice Punch, Swift, and Leaf Storm. Decent attack. I don't like the defenses on it, but you know, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Like that's just how it is. Yeah. All right. Cool. Give a nickname to the card of what I've received. No. We're just gonna. We got the potions. Lovely. All right. 17 speed's not bad. We're gonna learn what 12 moves as well. Got decent coverage, man. I'm liking this. I don't know how we're gonna go against the Probopass, but we'll give it a go. There you go. Right off the bat, that lady hasn't stopped me. We're unstoppable. Unstoppable. Right off the bat. Okay. I will run and get the item. We'll see what it is. I don't think we're pivoting. We'd have to find something stupid good to pivot here. I don't think we're going to pivot. I think we're just going to run. We're going to give this Gardevoir a chance to try and pick the ball. Okay. Oh, I do love Shackle. Let's see. I'm gonna run away from it, but I'm still pretty confident on giving this guy hold on a second, which button was it? I'm a bit rusty, forgot my buttons were. We got a heal powder! Dang, that was actually a really good pickup. We got a heal powder, that's nice. A whole bunch of stuff from this dude, including the running shoes. All right. Nice. Space. All right. Cool. HP up. That's wonderful. Okay. Wow. Really good. Really good. Glad to be back with this Gardevoir. Check it out. Got a HP up and all. Alright. Rotom's here. There's a run I did really early on, right? And I completely forgot. Like, I knew that Rotom's in Heart Gold Soul Silver, the forms are accessible, right? So you can go grab them. And I thought it was Goldenrod, but that was incorrect with me. It's not actually in Goldenrod. The room where you can change Rotom is actually in Saffron City. I believe at the basement of Silphco. So you can do it, but I was thinking you could do it a lot earlier in the game, and I was running the Rotom, and I was thinking like, if we can get it to, because my thinking was, if we can get it to the point where it can change, we'll be able to at least change one of its moves every single time, potentially. And I didn't know if changing the form was considered like pivoting or whatever. It would have been cool though. Okay, all right. That's what we got. Let's go. We have Ice Punch. We have Leaf Storm. So that's what we got. We can't use Poison Fang. We're not going to use Swift. I'm going to use, I think we're Ice Punch for sure, first of all. Oof. Oof. Okay. That's really bad. I don't think we're going to make it out of this. Unless it starts throwing. Can we get a freeze? Bro. Lovely. Okay, we're still in this. He's frozen solid. Alright. I want a Leaf Storm, but so I only get one Leaf Storm. I'm gonna Swift to experiment. Okay, so Ice Punch is the move. We're Ice Punching. Okay. Oh, come on, stay frozen, stay frozen, stay frozen. Bro. Oh man. It's a tough one. We really need this guy to stay frozen. Like, we really need this guy to stay frozen. Okay, he woke up, and what did he do? He supersonicked. Did that confuse me? I think we're at Leaf Storm now. Oh. Oh, do I Leaf Storm again? Yes. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. Oh, do I heal powder here? Energy ball again. I need to do something else. He just keeps using energy ball. I think it's over. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! man. And a bot as well. Jeez. That's so terrible. Ah. That's so terrible. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm going to hide the chat because we've got a bot just chat. That's terrible. Oh, can I report it? I'm super new to Twitch, hold on. Ah, well, I don't know how to. I don't know enough about this. I don't know enough about what's going on. Alright. Next attempt. We have to get faster at redoing these attempts. That was such a good God of War, dude. That's so disappointing. Starting right off the bat, just Overpass was too good. All those Pokemon were too good. All of them were. I didn't even see what my name was. Doesn't matter. Alright. They want us to go left this time. Okay, we'll go left. If anybody wants to put middle, left, or right, I'll take your suggestions. I am just going to go off to what the tracker says. The tracker says we're doing left, so let's give that a go. Haunter's green, so that's what we're fighting. Swirlow's what we're not getting. We're getting Happy. That's rough. That's really rough. It's so rough. Oh, okay. It's got Klutz too, man. If you're like, could it get any worse? And then you give it Klutz. What am I gonna do with this? We're gonna pray that we get a pivot before. We're gonna pray that we get an opportunity to pivot before we have the rival fight. I don't think that this is gonna make it. I don't think that this is gonna make it at all. This is not gonna go well. Alright. Sure, let's run out into the wild with this happening. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to run away from wild Pokemon, dude. This is gonna be rough. If we can't escape, I don't even think we're gonna make it. See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I can go back and heal, but like I'm gonna run into the exact same problem again. Like we're just gonna have to power through. We're just gonna have to power through. Oh no. Oh, it's an Illumise. Okay. I'm gonna run from this. Okay, we can run from that, that's fine. We need that we need this to be a Pokeball, please. EP up. That's a great item, but it's not gonna help me right now. That was the wrong turn. I don't know if I'm going to do okay now. Man, we got away from that one. Alright, I'm really glad I didn't go back to heal. That was the right decision. We're still here. We're still going. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna Can we find some Pokeballs here? That's gonna be a quick powder. Yeah, nah. An Electorizer. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be Happy versus Haunter. I mean, we do have. I didn't even check the moves. That's how disappointed I was. We do have Calm Mind and Extrasensory. If we can live long enough to set up, we can do that. We don't have the special defense for it. We have kind of okay defense. I wonder if it's worth using Calm Mind while we've got potions. Man, it's gonna be so weird if this Happy beats the rival. Get the Gardevoir that we got, which looked kind of insane. Just can't do it. That is going to be very funny. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna start with a Calm Mind. Oh my goodness, did that hurt. See, here's the problem now. Wow, this thing... Acid. Okay. Just gotta do it. He had Brick Break as well. Right. What are we gonna do? What can you do? Attempt 107. Okay, my name's Hot. Love that for us. Alright. Okay, it's wanting us to go right now. Sure, we'll go right. We're gonna go right. Mob them. Driftblim's nice. Fighting Rayquaza. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's tough. But Driftblim is good. Let's see. Okay, this Driftblim's actually really good. Special attack's decent, speed's okay. Doesn't have great defenses, but it's also only level 1, so that special attack is okay. The speed's not great. We don't have anything to... We don't have a single move. We do have Charge Beam for Rayquaza. Like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not mega confident about this. Just because of the Rayquaza. Like, there were so many... We've got pretty much perfect coverage. If we had an ice move, yeah, would have just been insane. But the lady got me. She got me. She got me. Yep. I'm gonna talk to mom. She got me. Solar power's kind of bad. Because we're gonna lose what? It's like 1/8 of your HP, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't mean to. Let's see, solar power increases special attack 1.5, 1/8 of your HP. Okay. So not great for long battles. I think Dry Skid's kind of. I mean, you do pay for it. In between battles, like if we're not in a dungeon, it's alright. If we can go back and heal after each battle, it's not bad. But if we're in a dungeon or something and we start early on and something has drought, we're gonna get smoked with solar power. We're just gonna eat up too much of our own HP. But look at us getting ahead of ourselves, like we're actually gonna make it to a dungeon. Let's go beat up Rayquaza first. We'll see how that goes. Airborne. We can sell that for some repels. Let's see what's around here. Perugly. I don't know. I think Perugly's kind of cool, to be honest. I played Diamond, that's why, because we couldn't get it. Because in Diamond you get Stunky and Skuntank. I couldn't get a Glameow until I traded with somebody. I feel like that's the thing. Like if you, it's got download. That's pretty cool. If you play a version, you always find the other version exclusives are cooler. Like I played Fire Red, I couldn't get a Bellsprout, you know what I mean? So every time I saw a Bellsprout, I'm like, Victory Bell's so cool, you know what I mean? Even though people with Bellsprout were probably going like, oh, you know, Gloom, Valklin, how cool is that? You know? Also couldn't get, I believe it was Staryu Starmie. This Fire Red had it had Shelter Cloister. See, that was kind of cool. Alright, we're about to gear up to fight Rayquaza, because of course we are. Second run of the day, or third run of the day. Second one to make it this far, actually. We had a run that didn't even get to here. We died to wild Pokemon. Oh, no, sorry. We lost to the rival as well. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the third time we made it to the rival, which is actually not terrible. But he has Rayquaza, so we'll see how this all goes. Let's start with a Charge Beam, because it's the only thing we've got. We are faster. We do have a special attack rise. Not bad. We rose again. He has Dark Pulse. Get me to the next file. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Did you see that Drifloon too? 22 special attack, decent stats. But like, you know, the rival's gonna Rayquaza. Like, what are you gonna do? If we had an ice move there, I don't even think we would have made it out. Like, with the damage that we were doing, double, quadruple, yeah, maybe we could have two-shot if we had ice beam there, but that's asking for a lot. Our name's Eric, apparently. Okay. If there's no calls for the choice, I am going to go with what the top says. Oh, wait a second. But the top says middle. So that's kind of what we want to choose. But this has been rotating, so it went left. Where did we go? We went middle, left, right, middle. So, I don't know, is it just like circling around? It feels like it is. We've had one pick of each, now we're back to middle again. With Elm Reckon. For while Pokemon appears, let your Pokemon battle it. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any calls. If there's a call, we'll do it for the next one, but right now we're going middle. Let's hope for the best. We are getting a Vigoroth. Okay, I do like that actually. Vigoroth can evolve into some good Pokemon. We are fighting a Shroomish, and Gastrodon's left on the table. Okay. Vigoroth. What's he got? He has Jump Kick and Meditate, and that's it. His attack's not great, speed's decent, soundproof is nice, soundproof does make us perish songproof, which is lovely. Love that. You know, I don't like perish song. Bit of a controversial take. Not a fan of it. Yeah, what can he evolve into? That's the question. See, here's the thing. If we get him to level, what is it, level 40? When does he evolve? I think it's level 36. If we get him to level 36, he has the chance to evolve into a Snorlax, a Blissey, or a Togekiss, and all of those are fantastic Pokemon. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're getting way ahead of ourselves there. That's way too ahead of ourselves. Let's just... you know, one thing at a time. Pokegear's back. Yes, I know how to make phone calls. Alright. And guess what? Only one run so far that lady's caught me out for not going backwards and speaking smart. So that's a huge W for us. Okay, casual Celebi. We are leaving that. We can't catch Celebi. Base stat total's too high. We can't use it. But it's not great to see. I'm glad that we ran away. We do have 12 speed, which isn't awful, but it's not great either. I think this guy's quite well balanced in terms of the stats. Okay, we couldn't run from this. We just got earthquaked for half our health. That's a pretty poor showing from Vigoroth right off the bat. We'll see what he can get up to here. Okay, it looks like we've made it to the town. That's step 1. One second, I'm gonna get some water. 1 minute. Ah. So Vigoroth's full health now. We have not gone to get... We haven't gone here yet, so let's see what we can get. For those of you that missed it, our rival fight is going to be against the Shroomish. We've got Meditate and Jump Kick. Melodic is here. That is a reasonable pivot. We will consider it. Right now, though, no Pokeballs. So we're gonna have to bite. We're gonna have to beat the rival, and then we'll come back and test out that Melodic. We've got some scouting moves, right? We've got Magnet Rise. We've got Meditate. It is faster than us. It has Ice Fang. Our defense is reasonable, so that's not too bad. Ice Fang's a great coverage move, and Melodic learns a lot of moves for what it is. So that's not bad. Okay. Let's grab our items. Yep. Professor Elm's quoting us. I wonder what it could be. Well, we don't know. He never tells us. But I bet you he got robbed. Man, that guy's got to move his lab, I swear. He gets robbed so much. Every time we restart, he gets robbed. That's 108 robberies. That's too many, cuz. At that point, you got to move. Like, you got to try and do something. You got to try and do something. You can't just stay there. All right. I'm wondering if we start with a jump kick just to see how hard we hit, and then meditate, or do we meditate first? Because if we're gonna two-shot with jump kick anyway, there's no point in meditating. Meditating is just a waste of time. But then also, I think I'm gonna... I actually have no idea. I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna meditate first. We got the we got it. Let's use it, right? Okay, crunch. That sucks. Our defense dropped. No, I'm jump kicking. Attack order. Stupid. That's unreal. That's unreal. Black, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Sorry about that. Okay. We are attempt 109. Let's see what we go this time. So far, the random choices haven't been serving us too poorly. I mean, I say that, but then we've lost 4 times in a row to the rival, so I don't know. Maybe that's me being a little bit too optimistic. Let's go ahead and see. Like, they want us to go left this time. Is it literally middle, left, right? Like, is that what it's doing? Let's see what left is. Spinnerack. Okay, we're fighting Spinnerack, which is nice. We missed Pachirisu. We have a wall. Okay. 530 base. Not bad. It's looking okay. It only has 2 moves. It only has Metal Claw and Skull Bash. That sucks a bit, but it is going to learn 11 moves. And it has Scrappy. Okay, that's good. We can hit, with Scrappy, we can hit ghost types, so we're good. I don't know how Scrappy goes versus Shedinja, but I think it still doesn't work. So that's a problem still. But we can get a lot of good moves here. Our attack is not great. Our special attack's slightly better. But this thing is pretty bulky, and it's not slot. So if we can get some decent moves, we might be okay. We'll see what else is around as well. I'm not gonna commit to the wall range just yet. I want to see what my options are. But I'm pretty confident that this might be the first Pokemon we have today that beats the rival. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty optimistic about it. Okay, a Quick Claw. We can't use that. Scrappy's a great ability. Well, it's not a great ability, right? But it is one of the better abilities you can get. I mean, like, you could get something like minus Latruan, you know what I mean? Like, those would be, or plots like we had earlier. Like, those genuinely hit you. Whereas this has some kind of practical use, which is handy. Alright. A Cherubi. Is Warren one of those Pokemon that learns 2 moves on a level up? I think it might be. I don't know why that strikes my memory, but I feel like it might be. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, let's see. Blissey's here. Okay. Blissey is one of our favorites. Oh no, it's not. Well, I think Blissey's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty cute, pretty cool, pretty, I don't know. I think it's decent Pokemon. The main thing I like about it is the 540 base stats. So we have 530 right now. Depending on what this thing has as moves, we might pivot. We'll see. Do I test it now? I can't use it, Dora. Okay, well, it has Defense Curl. And it has Aura Sphere. It was slower than us though. Oh, but Endure has priority. So we don't actually know that to be true. Okay. Alright, so we don't know anything. We know nothing. We have 0 information on the Blissey there. The thing is, I don't have any other scouting move. I feel like I don't want to Metal Claw it, because what if I kill it? We'll see. We'll see. I definitely do want to go make sure that I might Metal Claw level 6 ones to see if we outspeed it. We do have 15 speed, so if we don't outspeed it, it depends. That Aura Sphere kind of was pretty, did hit me pretty hard, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll Metal Claw. That was a crit. I think we might do this. Double Edge is fine. I'm gonna Skull Bash. Ooh. Okay. Just. That really sucks. We now have 17 speed. Yeah, I'd be sad too if I nearly lost to a Spinnerack. Oh my gosh. Oh right, I go speak to L. You can tell this is the first time we made it this far. I actually had no idea who we were going to. His name's just Soul. Alright, cool, we are ready. So let's see what's available around here. Hgss is not an option. So that's scary. Gotta be careful about that. What else have we seen around here? We've seen Hgss and Hitmontop. Right? Yeah. There's one more Pokemon around here. Let's find out what it is. It's Jirachi. Okay. Alright, so no pivots on the first route. That's good to know. No pivots on the first route. Now we want to suss out that Blissey. See what's going on. Okay. Here's the Blissey. Oh, actually, wait. No, we know it keeps Aura Sphere at 6. But it learns a move at 5. Okay, we are faster. It has Cot Spore. So we're faster than it at level 3, and we don't kill level 3 with Metal Claw. Here's the level 6. Let's go ahead and Metal Claw it. It used Defense Curl, so we are faster than it. Aura Sphere is such a good move though. Our special defense isn't bad either, but it is super effective, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. I think Blissey might be our backup. I think Blissey might be our backup if we pivot and we find out that we don't like that particular mon, we'll come back to Blissey, but I don't think that's the one that we're gonna get. But also, I don't know that there's gonna be anything else on this route that we're gonna like try and consider. Cherubi for sure not, and we don't know what the last one is. For science, we're gonna find out what it is. There's Blissey again. Cherubi again. Blissey again. I feel like a lot of my runs, guys, is been looking for this third Pokemon on this route, or the third Pokemon on the previous route. Oh, I forgot to check the route above. Actually, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. I completely forgot to check the route above. Like, not above, the route that's north of the beginning route. I can't remember what route number it is. It's like 20 something, I think. Anyway, we gotta go check that out. I don't even think the last Pokemon, like, is that rare. You know, I think we're just getting really unlucky. Why can't we find it? We just can't find it. Where is it? Alright. Let's go test the northern route here. The route north of Route 29, sorry. I think it's Route 42. 46. It's way off. What are we looking at here? Lantern. It's an okay Pokemon, good typing. Mankey. And here we go, looking for the third Pokemon. It's a Drifloon. That's not gonna do it for us. Okay. So far,
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
so far we don't have any pivots that we want over this ball. There's Missy again. Hotted Spore or a Spear in defense spell. I don't know. Okay, we gotta knock this guy up. We gotta beat this guy up anyway. So let's do that. We'll hopefully gain a level. Alright, Skull Bash it is.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have
Metal
primary
Core.
control of critical vehicle
Okay.
function.
Yeah, Aftermath. That was really dangerous. Iron Tail. Iron Tail doesn't help us at all. Well, I'm getting rid of Explosion, because that's going to kill me anyway, so I can't use that. Hitmonchan. Alright, let's Iron Tail. He used Bubble Beam. My speed failed. Okay. I'm slower now. Iron Tail. Nice. Level 8. Level 9. Does level up quite a bit. What are we looking at here? It's all bulk. Bulk it. It's fast and bulky. That's weird. I don't know. Let's go check the other routes and we'll come back. I'm not stoked about it. I'm not stoked about it. It's no guardable. Does have a lot of good base stats though. I don't know. If we get really good moves, okay, we're gonna make sure not to fight this guy. And there is an item there. Lance. Okay. Spinda. Duran Berry. A blue shard? Blue shard's good. We can get some good berries for that actually. Shaman's here, that's nice, but we can't have what else is here? Lily. And that has slow. Did I miss that the first time? I don't think I did. It must have two abilities. I guess two abilities. It's strange. The last Pokemon's Fairpy. Alright. No pivots here either. I think the red berry or the green berry. I think the green shard's the best because you get long berry. And Rost. But also, the red's okay because you get a cherry berry and a leopard berry. But blue's okay too. They're all kind of good actually. You always get two like usable berries. Great ball. Okay. We don't want to go into the tower yet. We have a handful of places to check still. One of them is the ruins, so let's go do that right now. There's an item here. Yellow. Okay, so what is this? It's a Hgss. Bulk isn't as handy as good moves stats would be. That's the only problem on Flareon. Okay. Maybe we can better for this. Hyper Beam. Ooh, what was the damage on that? It was okay. It feels like it's slow though. It's slower than us. We have 24 speed. Well, the only thing we know that it has is Hyper Beam. I'm gonna endure. I only used Hyper Beam. Okay. We need to go heal. We're gonna take a Pokemon with just Hyper Beam. That'd be atrocious. I don't know, do I run this Walrein? It's just it doesn't have the moves or the attack stat. Like if it had one or the other, I think I'd give it a go. Like if it had these stats and great moves, I reckon that'd be plenty. It has download. And iron defense.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
It's kind of terrible. I think Flarion's the rare encounter as well. Miltank. Has rock throw. Did okay damage. It is slower than us. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, like, I don't know. Why this one not?
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
There's the Flareon again. This one's faster than me. It seems like it's got a lot of speed, defense, and attack, but like, what if the only move it has is Hyper Beam? That's the only thing. It is going to learn 10 more moves, but so am I, right? Yeah. Next move at 15. That's insane. Right. For it to do 19 damage with Hyper Beam, we've got 25 defense. I'm risking it. I'm so glad I pivoted look at this thing. Hyper Beam, Psycho Cut, Seed Flare. And look at those stats. That's fantastic. It has Swarm too, Camouflage. That's great. I'm very, very happy with my decision. That's fantastic. What ability does it have? Swarm. Okay. Swarm's a little inconvenient until we buy repels just because of the additional you know, the additional overworld effect where you attract raw or wild Pokemon. That's a little inconvenient, not gonna lie, but I am pretty happy with this flurry. So let's backtrack and beat up all the trainers that we missed. Seed Flare's 85 accuracy. We have the potential to get some pretty good moves here. I'm going to backtrack all the way and beat the trainers from like least difficult to most difficult just to give myself the best chance. Not ending the run for something stupid. I haven't beaten the first, even this guy, dude, so we're starting with him. We're level 9. We're good to go. Here's a Ghastly. What do we have for Ghastly? Psycho Cut? Very nice. It's very nice. Very clean. Ah, spam pay. Delete his number later. Okay, that's fine. First time he calls me, I'm deleting his number. What's this guy got? A Hunter Seed Flare? Love that. Noctowl. The Psycho Cut once. Or he dived. We can Hyper Beam now. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, so far so good. I'm liking this area. Okay, it's a bold spinner. There's a shaman. Okay. I think we still go back and beat that junior trainer, or the bug catcher rather. I think we still do that. Yeah. More thing will Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut twice. Nice, that's a good bit of XP. Mana Field, we can see Flare. I don't like the fact that we don't have a lot of power points on those really strong special moves. That kind of sucks. The Psycho Cut, like, we're not an attacking one. Our attack's okay. So this is Dark and Poison. See, for stuff like this, we're kind of screwed. Dark and Poison's a bit of a problem for us, isn't it? Oh man, I wonder if I can buy repels before I get into Sprout Tower, because that's going to be a nightmare with Swarm. You very rarely hit a lot of wild Pokemon in there, but with Swarm, it's going to be relentless. Getting a bug move would be alright actually. Something like Signal Beam go hard. Signal Beam, Silver Wind would be nice. Something like that would be really, really good for us. I didn't even check. Let's go. We still have all of our potions as well. Throttle. We're gonna have to Psycho Cut as much as we possibly can. We really want to save Seed Flare. Oh, it does have a high crit rate. That's kind of nice. We do want to save the Seed Flare and have Beat or instances. We don't have a lot of them. We've only got 10. Dragon Fang. Hardest item to get in Fire Red. We have to see Flare this. Feels a bit heavy to see Flare Darks. But that's another problem as well. We don't have any good dark coverage. Ah, we got Tita danced. Ah, come on. Okay, we got rid of it. It's a good bit of experience there. Then we've got Magma. He's rock type, that's fine. We didn't hit ourselves too many times. That's really good for us. Okay. I don't know what these berries do, guys. Probably one of the super effective type berries. Hgss is in here. Okay. Snow Run. Cut our attack. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Do we have anything to get rid of that? We don't. That's so bad. Oh. That's so bad, dude. Let's speak seriously. I think you can just hyper beam this. Now there's a... Dang, okay. in antidote, HP up. And every little bit helps, right? We have to do 3 more fights. I don't know if we can fight that other guy. He's only got the one, it's Cranidos. Don't miss. I wonder if poison dancing works in this generation. How many Pokemon does this guy have? He's got one. I'm gonna declare this to you. Oh, it's a bit ambitious to fight that dude. Oh my gosh, you know what? We have to walk back down. Oh no. Once we're done fighting, it's fine, because you can't fake in this generation. You get left on what? You can't poison dance. Should have got the item first. Oh, Bronzong. Oh, dude, we're cooked. What do we do against this thing? It's double hit, dude. Nothing, dude. Oh, we're toast. The only thing is, maybe we can Hyper Beam it. It has Psychic. Wow. That's so good. What are you gonna do? Gosh, that was terrible. I guess that's it. You just gotta get a little lucky. We got unlucky there. Sludge Bomb Poison with the Intimidate. With that Intimidate Pokemon. What are we gonna do? You know, what are we gonna do? We're on attempt 110. A decent milestone. So let's see. They want us to go right this time. Okay, decent attack, decent moves, speed's not great. You might do it. Oh, I didn't get the item. I have to go get the item. I should have left it. Magmarizer. Oh. What am I gonna do with that? Pop Hip, not great. I mean, this Kadabra's fighting a shield on. We do have Water Pulse. That does bode well for us. The 9 speed's a bit rough. The 19 defense is okay. We might be bulky enough to do this. And the HP is decent. We've got the potions. I don't know, man. we might be able to get this Kadabra off the ranks. Heal powder's a beautiful item. And then we'll get to suss out what the encounters are here. Give those a go. X special. It's a usable item. It's a usable item. Okay. Better than the Magmarizer we got. Munchlax is here. What can Munchlax evolve into? Tons of stuff. Oh, and it evolved straight away. Interesting. Okay, so we could take Munchlax. It has Shadow Claw. Okay. Munchlax is a potential pivot for us. The only thing is getting the friendship up will be a bit of a pain. We're just gonna have to run back and forth for a little while until the friendship goes up, and then see what it evolves into. But it is a decent pivot. I'm probably gonna do the Munchlax, unless there's something else here that's crazy. Evolve it after the first battle and then see what it is. If it's anything good, we can keep it. If not, then we can pivot into one of the other routes. And there is the level 6 here. Okay, also has Sky Uppercut. The fact that we've got 19 defense, it did 3 damage, right? It's pretty strong, and it is faster than us. I like the looks of it. Although when it evolves, the stats do get rerolled. That's the only thing. So we don't want to evolve too late down the line. Okay, we're building a plan. That's good. Of all the fights today, only one of them have made it past the rival, and the other died in Bell Tower just now to poison. So let's see how this goes. We haven't had a lot of success with the rival fights today. Let's hope this one goes okay. Well, we're going water pulse for sure. Dude. All right. Just like that, attempt 111. Okay, if anyone has a pick for the... If anyone has a pick, left, right, or middle, let me know. I'll prioritize your pick over what the system tells me. So please let me know. It's telling us right. So let me know left, right, or middle. What you prefer. I like how this guy like kicks you, like makes you jump. I think even in the original, they made the like avatar jump back, which was really cool. Like they used the ledge animation, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you. Alright guys, left, middle, or right, what do we think? Give it a little minute. It's not on picks, but we're going off the tracker there. Right. Tracker it is. It's saying, right, we're fighting a Vibrava. We have a Remoraid, and there's a Gastrodon left on the table. That's the second time we've had a Gastrodon on the table today. What's this guy looking at? Not great. It does have Hydro Cannon. Alright. We got a Remoraid. That's what we got. Let's give it a go. I don't imagine this going too well against the Vibrava, but we could find a Pokeball beforehand and pivot before the fight. We haven't had an opportunity to do that in a little while. I think we're due for it. Baggin's here. So Baggin evolves. We could do an evolution run with Baggin. Maybe we don't even do anything. Maybe we just get knocked out. No, okay. Alright. We continue. A die hit, it's a usable item. I don't know how usable of an item die hit is. Shuckles here. Love that. We ran away from it though, so that's not great for Shuckle. We have 11 speed. Run away from it twice. Okay. Guys, I have a feeling Shuckle might be slow. He might be slow. I didn't even see the item that we picked up. I don't think it was a Pokeball, was it? No. It was a die hit, that's right. Spell and Berry. Soothe Bell. Okay. Oh, this Noctow's giving us the business, mate. Ooh, stab takedown twice. Remember, you gotta do it, mate. Man, I gotta mod this game to cut this beginning bit out. But I guess part of the reason that makes this, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, a lot more challenging as well. Well, the resets do take longer. I like the fact that Dusknoir's here and it has tinted lens. How do we know that it has tinted lens? Do I have trace? Okay. Hey, tinted lens is really good, no? Leech Life. Oh, that really hurt. Okay. We're coming back for Dusknoir. If we by some miracle win this next fight, we're getting that Dusknoir. We can't use Leech Life, that's a bit disappointing. So hopefully it has other moves, but honestly at this point, who knows what we got. Okay, so we got... I don't think do we Mud Bomb? What does Mud Bomb do? Accuracy. I think we Mud Bomb. If we go for a Hail Mary couple of Mud Bombs, hopefully we get some good misses. Then we go for a Hydro Cannon. I completely made a big mistake. I think this is slightly worse. Oh, we didn't even get it. We didn't even get it. So here's the thing. We really need him to miss one. We really need him to miss one. Dude, come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Okay, now we Mud Bomb. Beautiful, he missed two. Why aren't we getting the drop? No, we missed. Lovely. This is the last shot we got. I don't know. I wonder if it's worth like resetting at the lab just to save me time. It feels bad, like it feels like that's kind of against the rules. But dude, look at that. That was like what, 4-5 minutes just for that attempt. And we kind of knew like in the lab we knew we weren't gonna make it from there. Okay. I'm gonna stop asking for calls. If you guys have a call for left, middle, or right, like, tell me, and then the next one that we do, that will be the one that we do. I'll like build a list. Otherwise, we're just going with whatever this says, and this says middle, so we're doing middle. Badu. Or babies. Alright. Stench. Okay. That's gonna make finding pivots a little difficult. Decent special attacks, decent attack. It evolves with friendship. Do I evolve it? What is it? Honestly, I might try and evolve it. Might as well go for it, right? Like, let's see what it evolves into. Because if it evolves into, like, what? If it evolves into, like, Grovile, Bailey, Waddle. There's a few good things it can evolve into, yeah. And, like, it evolves through friendship, so it's just a bit of running around on my part. Aerodactyl, that's a good Pokemon. The fact that we ran away from it doesn't bode well for him, but it is a good Pokemon nonetheless. Aerodactyl's a fantastic Pokemon. Let's see what we got. A Papaya Berry. I miss doing this challenge in Gen 3 sometimes. The main reason for it, for one, I love Gen 3, but two, the item pool is so much smaller. Like, all these random berries that you get, like Power Weight, like the blue scarf for upping your beauty stat and all that kind of nonsense. None of that are useful items. There's enough useless items when you run a challenge like this as it is. Right, and then you've got the additional, like, oh, max potion, that is not a useless item. I think I'll just shut up now. I think I'll just stop talking. Panter Berry. See, I mean, well, yeah, what the heck is that? And a lot of these berries, they're kind of hard to get regularly. I think some of them are like event-only berries and stuff. Dude, Egg Bomb, no. Sheer Cold, even. Go away. Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold. Want us to go middle again? Sure. Nidoran. Wow. Did we take the right one? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we did. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm pretty sure we took the right one. It has Torrent, not great. It has Razor Leaf and Attack Water. It does have Toxic though, so that's kind of cool, and Razor Wind, which is a useless move. But Toxic, if we're fighting the other Nidoran though, we're gonna have a tough fight. I'm pretty sure that we are as well, fighting the other Nidoran. So this is gonna be tough. See, Blue Scarf, I was literally just talking about that item. Boosts your beauty as you fight. Okay. What terrible item. Houndoom is here, but it has rain. That's not good. That is not good. Maybe there's one without rain, but that one with rain, that's a bit of a disaster. I mean, is that 2 Blue Scarf, bro? Come on. Victory Bell's a cool Pokemon, but it doesn't learn any moves. It has close combat that it likes to use. Alright, let's go fight the rival. How many times have we made it past the rival today? I think Claydol's a good Pokemon as well. I think Claydol's slightly better than Victory Bell. Ryan, that's a good move. That's a level 3 one, so it's fast as. Yeah, can't run away from this thing. 9 speed, not very fast. We know it has Poison Fang and Brine. I think getting that over the Victory Bell. Oh no, we're not getting anything. We're getting wrecked. We're getting back. We're getting sent back. Wow, that was out of nowhere. You know, I shouldn't have talked so much smack on that Victory Bell. Just came out of nowhere. Right, 114 attempts. It doesn't seem like we've done a lot. It seems like we've been playing a long time, but we've only done 10 attempts. What does this take so long? Want us to go middle again? Okay. No better plans. Where's Cash? Okay. Come on, Lee. Not bad. Not bad. Shadow Ball and Extra Sensory is really good. Intimidate's great. It's a little slow, but I think it'll do. It'll do for us for a little while. Good moves. Like the moves on it. Extra Sensory Shadow Ball, I like. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Oh, and our name's Dion, apparently. You missed it. That was the name assigned to us. It's here, Palkia. There's a mold breaker that it had. Ludicolo's here. Fire Punch, okay. transform. Okay. I don't even know if you could use transform. I feel like you can. It's not great, but it's a cool option to have. I think if you've scouted enough stuff. Shadow Force. If you've scouted a Pokemon, you know it's crap. You can transport into it. Especially if there's a particular legendary that like you know is really good. Has like really good moves. Come on, get out. Okay. This is not great for me. Okay, we made it. That was rough. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can beat the rival here. Extrasensory and Shadow Ball. Let's do it. Okay. What does he have? Hitmonlee. I don't want to jinx it. Oh, he poisons me. That's a good start. Okay. That's good damage. Scary face, that's fine. Okay. Lovely. We're free. Metronome. Double kick. Sure. I'm gonna forget double slap. I don't know that I'm gonna keep this loose catch anyway, but you know, we'll learn the moves. Why not? It's got decent attack. I think it's just too slow to be honest. 12 speed. It's good typing, but the base stats 468. Yeah, I just don't. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. Sorry to hate on Whiscatch here, but I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. But that's okay. We should heal before we go. We should heal before we go pivot. So what's around here anyway? I wonder. I can't recall. There's Kabuto. What else have we seen here? Kabuto and Spoink. So nothing good so far. Let's see what that last Pokemon is. What is our last pivot? Alright, I'll check it in a sec. Let's go check more. We've got 3 Pokemon here that we can pivot into. Smeagol. That's a no. I don't want that. So far only Smeagol. There's 2 other Pokemon here it reckons, but let's see if we can find out what they are. Another Smeagol. Quite hard to do to find 4 of them in a row. Okay, the next one's Jigglypuff, which doesn't help us either. So what's this last Pokemon? man. Smeagol is just... Dusclops. Okay, we can't evolve this though, so that's unfortunate. So nothing here that we can take. As far as this bottom route's concerned, we still don't know what that third Pokemon is. Let's see if we'll find out what it is. Man, the Kabuto sprite in this game's crazy. It's literally just like float, hovering in the middle of the air. I don't know. It seems like a scuttling creature, you know? I know it's supposed to be from the water, but to see it kind of floating in the middle of the air like that, no. Feels like it shouldn't do that. Kabuto again. Where's this last Pokemon? I hope it's good. I don't know what I hate more, guys. I don't know what I hate more. The constant resetting or looking for this third Pokemon. It's always one of the routes that gives me trouble. Like I just want to see what it is, you know. I hope it's good. Better be good. We don't know yet. Beldum, there we go. Okay, well Beldum doesn't learn any moves. What can it evolve into though? I'm not right with that. That was so disappointing. Alright, so no pivots here. Let's go check north of here. I can see we've actually had some people join. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are playing Kaizo Ironmon, but in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Essentially, almost everything is random. The items you find are random. The Pokemon are random. The only things that aren't random are their base stats and when they learn moves. Pretty much everything else is random. Now, we know a couple of things about some of these Pokemon. We're trying to find the Pokemon that we want to change our Whiscash into, but I don't think Whiscash is going to do it. It's got good moves, but the stats aren't great. And right now, I'm considering... to be honest with you, I don't know if I'm just going to take the Ludicolo. No, I remember when we were here, I believe it was Claydol was what we were looking at. So there's a Claydol here. We're going to try our luck with the Claydol, see what's up with it. But unfortunately, we are going to have to let this Whiscash go. It's just too slow. It has good moves, it has decent attack, but the base stat total is pretty low. So I don't want to try and find something like 480, 490 range. 468 is just a little bit too low. We can't catch legendaries because they're too low. So Claydol will be good if we can find him. We know there's one here, so you can see in the tracker. No wait, hold on. Sorry, that was the previous seed. Okay, so there's nothing here that we want. Let's go to the new area. We have to fight this guy to get into the new area, so unfortunately that is a little bit of experience points we are not getting back. But it is what it is. Let's go ahead and... what's better here? I think Shadow Ball's better. Where's his bag? It's fine. Shadow Ball again. Easy. And Nidoran. We've got extra sensory for that. Psychic and Ghost is great coverage with fighting as well. Like, this great coverage. It's just too slow. Items here. Expert help. Can't use that. See, all the items are random. I think usually there it's like an antidote or a paralyzer. All the items in this challenge are random. What is that? Okay, it's a new route, so we've got some new encounters here. Let's see what they are. Krogunk is not what we want. Let's see what else we can find here. Tentacool, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Yes, Morning Sun, that's not great. Rock Wrecker? These are two fairly unusable moves, not gonna lie. I'm gonna double keep it. He has Heat Wave. How many moves does Tentacle learn? 10 more from here. It is faster than us, but without 14 speed, it's not hard to do. 515 base stats. 10 more moves. It has Heat Wave, it has Rock Wrecker. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's see what this guy's about. Alright. So if you're watching, you don't know the rules of this challenge. Now that we've picked this Tentacle, we can't pick anything else on this route. This is our guy now. We can't go back to the mismatch. So if this guy's terrible, we're gonna now need to find something to replace her, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. And for the reveal. Okay, it's not great. It does have Water Spout, Heat Wave, which are great moves, but it's got a lot of bulk, not a lot of speed, not a lot of attack. I don't want something more offensive. Let's go see what else is available. I think this is an upgrade to what we had before, so that's fine. We've definitely improved. And now that we have 16 speed as well, if something outspeeds us, it's getting to that range of speed that's like a good level. I don't even want to see what else is available on this route. I don't want to get disappointed. Because imagine I pivoted too early and there's like, I don't know, something crazy there. I'm going to feel terrible. We might even see it on the way back, who knows, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Go ahead and deposit our guy. We'll go heal up. Okay, so we have 2 more. We technically have 4 more places we can pivot in the early game, but realistically there's 2 more we're going to check right now. So the first thing we're going to check is the route just south of here, and the Ruins of Alph. So the Ruins of Alph always has one Pokemon. The one Pokemon that it has is always the same Pokemon. So we're just going to find out what that Pokemon is and whether we want it or not. Then there's 4 Pokemon on the other route next to us. So if you don't want the Pokemon here, I think I might want that, actually. Okay. It's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous. I think it's dangerous to attack this because we might knock it out. How much is Heat Wave? 150 with stabs, 225. Heat Wave is 200. I'm gonna Heat Wave it. Okay, it's faster than us and it has Astonish. The fact that it's faster than us is a good sign. I'm still gonna Heat Wave it though. If it... Bro. It has Encore. Okay, I can't Heat Wave it again. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it. It has Thunder Fangs, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you haven't seen it before, that's Kaizo Ironmon. Welcome to the experience, and now we start again. I see we've got some people watching. Welcome. Glad to see that you're here. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please consider liking it and subscribing. Use the chat as well. Definitely helps me out and appreciate it. I'm trying to stream this challenge a little more regularly. I've set myself a goal to at least stream 3 times next week. So definitely be on, and always try and post them a little early on YouTube so that people can know when they're up. So yeah, we are on attempt 115 of this challenge, so definitely not super easy. And if anyone wants to pick whether we go left, middle, or right on the table to pick our starter, we have to choose left, middle, or right before we see them, and we can't change unless it's a paper. So if you want to chat left, middle, or right so that we can see, definitely taking recommendations for that. Might have to change my headset, to be honest with you. This one's saying it's on low battery. Unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna go change my headset really quickly. If you guys want left, middle, or right, put it in the chat while I'm gone. I'll be back in a sec.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, I'm sorry. The sound on this is not as good. I think we're gonna. What's going on? Okay, well now I can't hear, but everything still seems to be working. Okay, so no one picked. We're going off the. Since no one picked, we're going off the tracker. Oh, I don't want to change my favorites. We are going left. So let's see what left has in store. Sorry about the sound quality. The other headphones are dead. The sound quality is a little bit better. Okay. Hgss, I think what we're fighting, mill tanks on the table, and we get an amber pop. Okay. This is pretty cool. I like this Pokemon. Let's see what we can do. It has Swarm. Those are some decent moves. The attacking stats aren't great, but its moves are okay. We do have Lava Plume, Poison Tail, Zap Cannon, Needle Arm. Those are fantastic moves. Really, really good moves. If only we were a little more offensive stats-wise, because we only have 9 attack, 11 special attack. But hopefully this is enough to get us to... Yeah, hopefully this is enough to get us through the rival fight. I think it will be. This thing learns 12 moves though, so that could come up, but I don't know that we're going to keep this. Let's actually have a look and see what our pivots are. But first of all, we need to do the journey to actually get to the rival fight. It's the problem with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You do have this long intro bit. I'm going to learn how to mod this out. But then also part of the challenge is that, right, you're running into the grass early on. So if you have a slow Pokemon, you can sometimes just absolutely lose your run in the grass. So if you do remove the whole grass element and kind of make it like Fire Red, Leaf Green, where your first fight happens like immediately off the table, you do lose an element of this game, which is like walking through the grass and stuff to get to your next encounter. I mean, it seems pointless now because we've got a 16 speed Pokemon and it's kind of like we just want to see the rival fight already. But when you got a 9 speed Pokemon, like actually making it to the rival fight's a bit of a challenge. Also, we do get to do a little bit of scouting here. Okay, so there's a legendary here. There's a Latios. We can't take Latios, it's too strong. So that's one of the pivots down. try Meko. That doesn't really help us either. Okay. So we don't know what the third one is, but that's okay. Okay. There's all. Okay. Still Chimecho and Latios here. We don't know what the other Pokemon are. But it is time to fight the rival. So let's go do that first and then we'll worry about everything else. I like our chances. But you never know with this game. You never know. Okay, there's Illumise. We have Lava Plume for this, which I think is our move. You can miss in this rival fight. So we want a Lava Plume. Okay. Okay, Lava Plume can't miss and he's going Focus Punch. Ah, we smoked him. Easy. That's good. I love that for Ambipom. Look at him. He's G'd up about that. That's nice. This guy drops absolutely everything on the floor and now we're good to go. Okay, so man, these are great moves, bad stats. I don't know that, like, Poison Tail and Needle Arm, not great. Zap Cannon's not great. To be honest, the only real good move that we have is Lava Plume. The rest of the moves are usable, don't get me wrong, they're alright, but with our attack stats, I don't think they're gonna be as good. Yeah, man, I don't know. Let's see what we have in this area. So what have we seen so far? Chansey's okay. Chansey can evolve through Happiness, albeit, unfortunately, I don't have a Happiness mod in this version, so the Happiness will involve us running up and down for 5 minutes, but I don't know. That's an option that we do have, so I'm gonna park that for now. We'll see what other Pokemon are available here. By noon. Okay, so the best shot we have here is Chansey, maybe, but let's check the north and see if there's anything in the north that we want. In the north we have... I thought that was a cutscene for some reason. The guy started walking to me. Let's say Barboach, okay. Badu, okay. And lastly we have Nidoran. Well, you know what? No great pivots, but we did find them all very quickly. It was literally 1, 2, 3. I'm happy about that. Let's have a look here. Now, I mean, the Chansey's still an option, right? Still an option. We'd run around to get the friendship up, and then we'd do the mandatory fight if we don't find it for me. So I think that is maybe what we want to try and do to give it a chance to evolve. Yeah. Right, there's a Latios and a Chimecho here. We don't know what the third Pokemon is, so we're trying to find that. Man, there's always one route, I swear. If you guys have seen it already, okay, why not? We're not using it. Alright, Chansey it is. There's always that one route that gives me so much trouble to find that third Pokemon. It's one of the three routes. Sometimes if I'm unlucky, it's all of them. Let's see what the highest level Chansey is that we can get. We can definitely do better than 3. So what do we have access to? We have 3 and 5. I don't think 5 is very common, but we definitely want to get 5, right? So let's see if we can find a level 5 Chansey, and we'll evolve it. It'll be the first evolution of the stream. And I think for a while, I don't think we've actually successfully evolved anything in this whole challenge ever. So that's kind of good. I wonder if we attack it first. I don't think we're at risk of not getting knocked out. We're gonna Pokeball. Okay. Crunch. Okay, that's a good move. Mega Drain is a good move, but we can't use it. Can't use healing moves. Do I hit it? I'm gonna hit it. Oh, what was I worried about? How many Pokeballs do I have left? 2. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, let's see what it has. It has an oval stone. What? That feels... Okay, so what do we have here? So this... It's not great, but it is going to evolve into something okay. Right? It's going to evolve into either one of these, and there's the percentage chance. So Porygon Z would be nice. Porygon 2, Licky. We got Snorlax as a chance. We've got Ursaring, Miltank, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Togekiss. All of those are fantastic. So what we're going to do now is going to sound stupid, right? But bear with me. Unfortunately, I don't have a friendship mod built in for this. So we are going to have to run around in circles until this thing likes us enough. Now, I know that kind of sucks. But I really want to see what it evolves into, and unfortunately, there's no way for me to fix that problem now. So, unless there's a... Can I do it? No, I can't. I can't get through the tracker. Okay. No, there's no one here. Alright, so we're running around. We're going to run around until we can evolve. Is it this one that puts the speed up? This one. I think that's as fast as it goes. Dang. Alright. Let's see how long this takes. Sky Uppercut, Slam, Crunch. Great moves. Decent coverage. Mega Drain will go. Mega Drain will go. So, unfortunately, we can't run this. This is as fast as it goes. So, yeah, we'll just kick back and we'll evolve Chansey. We'll see what it can do. Is there like a big path we can run on? I think from here to the beach is... Oh no, we can't even do that. Or is it from here? Ah, trying to run around as efficiently as possible. Okay, we already got the... Okay, so you guys can see right in the tracker how a little bit of the word F has gone green, right? Now, what we want to do is we want to get that whole word green, and then Chansey is going to be ready to evolve. The word will actually change from friend to ready. Now, unfortunately, like I said, I'm not that proficient of a modder, so I don't have a friendship mod in here where we can just talk to somebody and get the friendship maximized. Some people build that into their mods. I have not been able to look to it. Unfortunately, I'm not that proficient of a modder. Unless he's in the Pokemon Center. I have a feeling he's somewhere. Is he somewhere? Is it this lady? No, I think all of these are just regular NPCs, right? They're all regular NPCs. Dang. Alright. So I apologize. It's going to be very entertaining to see what it evolves into. So we're going to beat the first trainer because we have to find where the rest of the pivots are. So the plan is, we actually do have a game plan. It's quite rare for Ironmon, but the current plan, right, is we're going to get this Chansey to that first fight. We're going to fight the first trainer. It's going to level up and evolve. Then we're going to have options. We're either going to pivot if that evolution is not usable, we're going to pivot, or if it is usable, happy days we use it. The chances of us getting a good evolution here off Chansey are very, very high, no pun intended. The weakest it can evolve into, I believe, is 490. Right, if you guys want to see what's up, that's what we're looking for. We kind of theorize, talk about what we're hoping for. I really like Snorlax, of course, because it's the highest base stat total, but I wouldn't mind actually a Togekiss, like a physical attacking Togekiss, because it can evolve into Togekiss. I don't think it's as common. Yeah, so you can see that Togekiss is, it's about a 1 in 12 chance, right? It's not terrible. As you can see, the weakest that it can evolve into is a 490 base, which is fantastic. So yeah, hopefully we get something really good. I think Snorlax learns a lot of moves. Togekiss not so much. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Out of the mons listed, and I'll scroll up in a second, I'm trying to run around as much as I possibly can, so we can do this as fast as possible. But let me know, like, what do you guys want it to evolve into? What are the arguments for it? If anybody is a Ironmon expert or knows a bit more about the challenge, outside of base stats, right? Because that's the extent of my knowledge. I don't really know what all of the moves are for Gen 2. So if somebody knows, like, oh, this particular Pokemon has a ton of moves, like, let us know. It'd be good to know what we're hoping for. But these are the ones that it might evolve into here, and they are listed from most likely to least likely, right? So if we scroll up a little bit, those are most likely. Porygon Z's are most likely, which I think is okay. But yeah, we'll have to see how that all ends up going on. We do have quite a lot of people here, actually. I don't think I've ever had this many people watching in one go, so very grateful for that. I'm glad to see you all on. Hope everyone's enjoying. Where I am, it's Sunday evening, so I hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. My name's Matt, trying to stream this challenge more. This is attempt 114, so it can be a little bit tough to stream this, especially when you're running around with a Chansey to try and evolve it. Like, these are not the golden moments of this type of challenge, but I will tell you there are definitely some clutch moments worth seeing. And all the streams are recorded, so if you want to see some of the previous streams, the best run we had was a Feraligatr, and then I botched the file and really stuffed it up. And we actually lost the whole save file. The Pokemon itself didn't lose. I think that Feraligatr could have done it. I was very disappointed because it was like run 80 something, and I was like, oh my gosh, am I going to beat this like so early? Then yeah, I botched the save file like an idiot. And then I had to start over again. That was definitely disheartening, but we're back now. We are trying our best to beat this challenge. I have done it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I did that challenge with it was an Electabuzz, and I ended up beating it, 10,1484. So if you enjoy stuff like this, don't worry, we'll be here for a long time. If this Chansey or whatever it evolves into doesn't do it, we'll be doing this for a hot minute. Definitely subscribe, so you know, if you want to chill like this, whatever time it is where you are local, it's about the time that I'll be streaming, around this time, like in the evenings here. And yeah, it's pretty much this. Like, I'm a big Pokemon guy, so I play lots of Pokemon. I'm playing a lot of the trading card game recently. If anyone's a trading card game fan or PTCG, Not the pocket. I don't mind the pocket, but I prefer like the one that's been around longer, like that one they've got it online as well. That's really fun. I enjoy playing. Always good. Yeah. Okay, let's see how we're going. Okay. No, we've only got the F. See, here's the thing. Like, I sit here and I think to myself, oh, we got a little bit of the R. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry, guys. The chance is going to evolve into something cracky. I have a feeling. Look at these moves. Look at the stat totals. Like, we've got 2 out of the 3 good qualities. So if you guys are new to watching Ironmon, the things you want, right? You want a Pokemon with decently high base stat total. So Chansey here has a 450 base stat total, which isn't actually terrible on its own, but we can get anything up to 600, right? Anything 600 or over, which is like your legendaries and stuff, those we can't do. And some legendaries you can only pick as your favorites, right? Some people have that rule, so, you know, if you have like Zapdos as a favorite or whatever, you can pick that. Some people do that, whatever. But you can't pivot to them in the wild, just a bunch of rules. In the description, I've got a list, a link you can click on to read all of the rules if you're curious, but I'll try and explain it as we go. You basically want something with a pretty high base stat total, and because the spread of the stat is randomized, you really kind of want a lot of the offensive stat in one, like either attack or special attack, and then the other corresponding one kind of being a little bit weak. So, you know, that way if you've got like attacking moves like I do here, like Crunch, Slam, Sky Uppercut, if you have like really high attack, that's fantastic. And then you kind of don't need your special attack, right? The second thing you want is moves with coverage, which would kind of have Slam, Sky Uppercut, and Crunch is reasonable coverage on its own. That's also like quite good. You want some decent typing, right? So typing helps. Normal type's not bad. It has one weakness, which helps. Obviously something like Scizor is really good. You know, like those kinds of Pokemon where their typing kind of pertains them to only have one weakness, because everything's random, so you want to reduce the amount of times you're going to lose to something stupid. And yeah, so you want your good moves, you want your decent stats and stat spread, and you want a reasonable type. Ability is important, but also like there are some abilities that do nothing. So like if you get a good Pokemon and its ability is like minus or something, you're never going to use minus in battle. It's not going to help you at all. But it's better to have minus than something like Klutz. You know what I mean? Because then you can't use your held berries. You can't use your held berries. It won't eat them. Sometimes Gluttony can be bad as well. Sometimes you don't want it to eat the berries that early. Like Truant's obviously terrible. You can roll that ability. That's terrible if you do. Truant's not a good ability, of course. We're nearly done with the R. Oh man, props to this kid Ethan, man. He's got some stamina, dude. He's been running for a while. I've just been blabbing on. For like several minutes, but it's gonna evolve. We're gonna make it evolve. I'm gonna see what's going on. So yeah, I'm hoping for Porygon Z or Togekiss. I really like those two Pokemon, so hopefully we get one of those. And if it ends up being terrible, hopefully it doesn't. Like hopefully it ends up being good. But if it does end up being terrible, we have to beat that mandatory trainer anyway to get some more pivots. So we'll find out. We'll have the opportunity to pivot again. It's tuning up to be a good run. There wasn't any way we could run that Amber Bomb, unfortunately. It was just a little bit too slow. And the attacking stats were not great either. man. Oh, I just realized something. I'm an idiot. Sorry. That's not what I realized. But you can actually run in the location that you caught the Pokemon, and its friendship levels up faster. There's a fun fact for you guys. If you've been playing Pokemon for a long time, you didn't know this. Anything you do in the area where you met the Pokemon that you're trying, like any happiness thing that you're trying to do while you have the Pokemon that you met there, actually increases the rate at which it gains happiness. So there you go. So I should have been running here the whole time. This would have been slightly faster. That's my mistake. It just occurred to me now. It literally just occurred to me now that we could be running here. For those of you that are joining, welcome. So we've got a bit of a problem. I didn't know how to mod the happiness mod in here. So we're running this Chansey up and down, getting it some exercise so that it can evolve. We're doing Kaizo Ironmon first. We beat the rival with our Amber Pommel. We've pivoted to this now. There's one mandatory trainer fight before we find any other pivots, and this was a potential pivot, a Chansey. So we're going to get the friendship up to max level so that when we fight the mandatory trainer that we have to fight anyway, it's going to evolve. We're then going to be able to see, okay, you know, are we going to keep what Chansey evolves into? Is it going to be usable, or are we going to sack it and then pivot again? It's got good moves. It's going to maintain the normal type. So even though Slam's like not super accurate, we do have Slam. Like we have a pretty strong stab move. And yeah, depending on how strong the youngsters Pokemon are, maybe we get to level 9 and cop another move before we evolve. Who knows? But yeah, we just got the eye, guys. We just put the eye in friend. Let's go. Let's go. We just put the eye in friend. Come on. So we have 3 more letters to go, and then we go fight the youngster. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, or if you like Kaizo Ironmon, I'm doing Heart Gold Soul Silver now. I've done Red. I will do Emerald because I love Gen 3. I don't know if I'm gonna do like Natdex Emerald or regular Emerald, like maybe just regular Emerald. I do like Emerald. And then maybe do like Natdex Fire Red. Or I might just go to Gen 5, like who knows. We'll see what happens. But at the moment I just thought, you know, I beat Fire Red. So I was like, what do I do next? I tried to do a bit of Nuzlocking, but then like, as much as I hate Kaizo Ironmon, I love it too. Like, there are days where you're just like, oh man, I want to play some Ironmon, and I'll stream for like 3 hours, and I'm like, dang. Now I remember why I was like, I stopped playing this game for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to update my stream times and actually post them here. My goal is to stream 3 times. Basically this time of the night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Evening for me. Over the next week. So that's my plan. It's going to be this. Not this specifically. Not me running up and down with the Chansey. This is horrendous. It's going to be Kaizo Ironmon for Heart Gold Soul Silver. This is attempt 1, 14 or 15. So we're quite far in. It's not my first rodeo. If you haven't done, you know, any, or you haven't seen any Heart Gold ones, like if you've seen the Fire Red ones, the one big difference and the reason why we're at 114 attempts is because you have to do the whole run to piss the Pokemon's house, run back to fight the rival. So there's a lot of content in the game before you get to fight the rival. And the thing is, I was talking to chat earlier about potentially modding that out to make it faster, but also then you lose kind of this niche part of this particular challenge, which is like, let's say you get a Pokemon with like terrible speed, right? And you run into an Hgss in the grass and you can't run away from it. Like there's the chance that something in the grass will actually knock you out before your rival battle, as opposed to like in the other games where
something in the grass could knock you out, but it's after the rival battle. So this, you could potentially lose even before you beat the rival, and it's happened to me many times where, you know, I might just be trying to scout something preemptively, or just my speed's abysmal. I think earlier in this stream I got hit by a sheer cold by a wild Pokemon, which was so terrible. I think it was after I beat the rival, but still, it was a Pokemon that I could have encountered before the rival. Absolute potential chance something like that can happen. We're about to put the E in friend. We're about to put the E in friend. Man, this chance is going to be shredded, man. Why would it not evolve into like the best stat total that you can? This is on the maximum speed up I can run, by the way, unfortunately. If we were able to run it at like 64 times, we would. But yeah, this is just as fast as DS games go, sadly. So we are a little bit stuck. For anyone wondering as well, this is what Chansey can evolve into. It'll evolve the next level once the friendship is done. So we do have a little bit more underneath this. I think it's Tauros and the last two, what are they? Yeah, Tauros and Togekiss in that order. So you've got the 7 on screen, and then Togekiss and Tauros are what we can evolve into. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping for Togekiss, because that's one of my favorite Pokemon. Not just one of my favorites for this challenge, but just, I think, like, it's my favorite Pokemon overall. And Porygon Z is really cool. So either one of those, they just also happen to be the highest base stat total ones on there. But I promise I'm not as much of a bit of a sweaty tryhard I'm trying to be here. I do think those are the coolest out of all of the options. Although, you know, Licky Lick is kind of cool, Ursaring's kind of cool, Snorlax would be good too. I do like Snorlax. Like, who doesn't love Snorlax? Okay. Whoa. What letter do you guys reckon we're up to? I reckon we've put the E in friend, and I reckon we've put a little bit of the word N in there too. A little bit of the letter N in friend. Let's see. What are we up to? We have put the E in friend. Chansey is now a Frere. So we have 2 letters to go. 2 letters to go. Alright. Right, that's right. I'm running here for a reason. It's because... oh, for you guys that didn't know as well. I completely forgot this, and I was running in Cherry Grove earlier, but if you run with the Pokemon on the route that you met it, or if you do general things to boost happiness on the route that you met the Pokemon, you actually do gain happiness faster, or friendship faster. It's a nice little kind of Easter egg they've built into Pokemon games. I wonder if talking to Chansey helps. Yeah, we'll see if that makes a difference, but yeah. Man. Oh, we're so close. We're 2/3 of the way. Wow, this has been... It's been one hell of a attempt for 114 or 15 or whatever attempt this is.
The first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
This is not great for the fingers. Not great for them at all. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are looking for like a successful run of this, the Feraligatr run that I had was nuts. We actually, we were gonna go, we were on the way to fight Red. That's how close we were. I was leveling up in the region to get to level 100 before I fought the rest of the gyms. So that's what I was doing. And then I stupidly lost my save file because I'm an idiot. And we'll never get to know how that run would have ended. But if you see that for Alligator, it had a chance, dude. We would have obviously had to go into all of the gyms in Kanto and fight all of the gym leaders. That's why I wanted to get to level 100 first, you know, because there's so much extra experience in Kanto. You can get to level 100 before you fight all of the gyms. You kind of want to do that because each gym's a dungeon. You don't want to lose in the dungeon, right? Lose your run. But yeah, great bit of sadness for Alligator there. That was a really, really terrible loss. That for Alligator, I think, had the it had the potential to beat Red and like finish this challenge. It was like attempt 80 something, dude. I was like cheering. Because after about, 80 times of doing the rival or whatever, it's just like, it takes so long. It's like, oh, kind of want it over and done with, kind of wanted to do something else. But maybe this Chansey will have what it takes, who knows? I mean, once it evolves, right? Once it evolves. We are slowly putting the N in friend. Very slowly. But we're getting there. I really gotta learn how to do a happiness mod for this game. And then mod the game so that I do it. But then I also need to generate more seeds as well, so I've gotta remember to do that. Unfortunately, for some reason, the way that this is set up doesn't really have the ability to auto generate seeds. Like when I was playing Fire Red, it would auto generate the next seed, so it wouldn't have to pre-make seeds, like different random files of each game. But this one doesn't have the ability to do that, so I have to pre-make them. Just fine, it doesn't take long to do. But there has been times where on stream I have run out of seeds and then we've had to take a bit of a break to generate seeds. Alright, we're halfway through putting the N in friend. Okay, we're getting there, What am I doing? I can't leave this area. I just kind of want a change of scenery, you know? I'm kind of sick of running in this particular area. I mean, let's go explore the route. Let's do some walking around. Maybe that's a bad idea actually. I've got 10 speed. What is around here? I think it was I know that there's a Chansey and Noon. And I don't know that I'm faster than both of those. So I don't want to go for walkabout and then all of a sudden run into a Noon and lose the run. Like that's gonna feel terrible, especially given the time that we have spent getting this Chansey to evolve. Okay. Alright, Chansey, you ran enough, mate. You are. You feeling like a friend? Yeah. What's the go? What do you reckon? Mate, don't poke at the ground. What? All this work to get more friendly and Chansey's here just poking at the ground. Okay, Chansey looks like it wants to lead. No, mate. You walk too slow. Alright, we need you to friend up. Alright, we've successfully put the N in friend. Let's go. We only have one more letter. We're at friend. But we're nearly there. Alright. Oh my goodness. Wow. The first, okay, it's Glameow. Please do not. Oh, we've got Runaway. Let's go walkabout. I'm blind, cuz. Let's go walking about. What's happening here? Let's see. Let's go on a bit of an adventure. Okay, this is actually taking. It's probably going to take longer. I'm going to stop doing this. The beautiful Route 29. How good. You know what's funny, guys? I set up the stream today to also stream on Twitch for the first time, and I do have a chat box like right there. But the problem is, like, that black space is a chat box. But the problem is, the only chat today was from Twitch, and it was a bot telling me that I can buy cheap views. And I didn't want to keep that on the screen, so I've removed the whole box. There's nothing to like push it up there, and I didn't want to just test 100 times to push it up there, and I couldn't remove it. I don't know how to remove it. I'm like literally the first time using Twitch. I didn't think anybody would show up to watch on Twitch, and literally no one is. I've got one view, and it's like literally the view that I have watching it to monitor it to make sure the stream quality is okay. It's like no one else. So there's no one there. A bot just put a chat message in there, and like I had to close the chat box from site. It's quite unfortunate. But we are nearly done with the word friend. We're nearly friends. We spent a lot of time together, Chansey and I. I don't even want to say it out loud, but like, we still have to win the next battle, right? Which isn't a given. Now it's Kaizo Ironmon, anything can happen, right? Including us winning the battle, which I think is reasonably likely. But it is possible for us. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. The power of friendship. Chance is going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It's going to evolve. We're going to win this challenge right now. I'm calling it. I reckon we're going to win. I reckon we're going to do the whole thing. It's going to be massive, guys. This evolution, this Chansey evolution is going to be massive. We're going to see it. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. We're nearly done. I should have timed how long this took. This has been at least 15 minutes, maybe longer. Thank you guys for joining to watch this. I imagine you guys are probably just like so keen to see what it's gonna. I'm keen to see what it's gonna evolve into. I think we've built up a bit of suspense. Let's find out what this chance is gonna evolve into. We have more people join. I'm very grateful to have this many people watching. Welcome. We're doing Kaizo Ironmon in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and Chansey's finally ready to evolve. All right, guys. All right. Chansey's finally ready. Finally ready. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have ran. Oh no, we got runaway. What am I talking about? I was still nervous about it. Yeah, there's a Latios in here. So, what can you do? Okay. Alright, you know what even we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do even? Hold on a second. Okay. Let's do this properly. You know what I mean? We've waited this far, we've come this long. Alright, youngster. What do you got, bro? What do you got for us? Alright. Great start. Great start. This is going swimmingly. It is level 3, right? We do have Sky Uppercut. So come on. What are we looking at here? I think Slam is more damage. Oh, bro. Aqua Ring. Lovely. I love that. That is beautiful. That's a beautiful thing to see. I'm not gonna crunch. Sky Uppercut can miss, but I'm not gonna crunch because I'm worried it's not gonna. We have 15 defense. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. We love that. We love to see that. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Wow, this thing has... Okay, that's where all the bloody stats went into. This is like a regular Chansey. Look at that HP. 47 HP. I was looking at the other stats and I'm like, these stats are low. I didn't realize it had 47 HP. What was I worried about? Okay, I'm not gonna jinx it. No, you can do it. Kaboot Ops. Oh, I've still got my pivot one in the back. Okay. Okay, that's not good. This isn't good so far. I can't use Mega Drain. So I'm gonna Sky Uppercut again. Oh, that's bad. We have very little special defense. But it is raining. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Do I take this? I'm not risking it. I'm gonna use a potion. Eruption does less damage now because the HP is lower. It has Horn Attack, that's fine. We've got a lot of defense. Unusual for a Chansey, but we do have a lot of defense. Okay. Let's... Oh. Okay. Okay. We should be good. Power Gem. Oh, that's not good. Wait. We should be fine. We're fine. Did we do it? Let's go. The literal power of friendship. Come on. Let's do it. Level 7, don't care. Come on. Well, actually, no. Yeah, give me as much XP as you can, please. let me not be an idiot. All right, come on. Okay. All right. This is what we were running up and down for. Let's go. Be good. Here we go. What is that? Miltank? Wait. It can do that? What? No. No. Oh my gosh. It must be one of the like... What? I don't even know what to do now. I don't even know what to do. We're evolving it again. That's what we're doing. How did this happen? It was supposed to... No. Nah. Look, it's alright. It's okay. We can get out of this, right? We can get out of this. Okay, no, stop that. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna evolve this again. Come on. What? You guys saw the percentages. They must not be accurate or something is glitched. That's not supposed to happen. We're not supposed to go backwards. Aye. Well. Alright, good buff. What can you evolve into? Who knows? Maybe this whole chart's just whack. It went down. That feels incorrect. That feels like that shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? We saw the percentages. You guys saw the percentages. It must have been such a small percent chance for this to happen. I don't think it's... maybe I'm just coping. Maybe the game's broken. Maybe... I don't know. I was just a bit salty that we wasted all that time. I mean, do I even bother beating the other trainer to see what this is? Do you guys want to go see the pivots? Or do you want to go see what Igglybuff evolves into? I kind of just want to see what it evolves into because we spent all this time, you know? Alright, one more trainer couldn't hurt. Right? One more trainer couldn't hurt. First train. We're level 9. It's the first trainer. We're going to be fine. There's a Bosley. No problem. We got Sky Uppercut for that. We're using Curse. That's fine. Curse as much as he wants. That's so strange. That crit was nice. Oh my god, we didn't even level up. We didn't even level up. It's so it's dangerous to pivot now because we have 7 speed. Brother. Okay, let me have a little bit of water. Try and figure this out. I don't know, dude. Do I battle the bug catcher too? We're losing so much XP at that point. It's probably a bad idea, right? But I've committed so much time to finding out what this thing is going to evolve into that I kind of need, like, I personally need to see what's going to happen. So, okay, we can't use items. That's actually not great because then the potions we have in our bag we can't use, which we might need them, who knows. We're a level 9 Igglybuff. Is that a ghost type? Slow King. We have Crunch. So how much damage do we do with this? Not a lot, but Crunch will do 4 times that. Oh my gosh, yes, click. Okay. Good, calm down. I nearly did it again. Potion, right? Because of embargo. Wow. We're not doing... I'm never doing that again. That was terrible. Okay. Next round, what are we going to do? If anybody wants to pick the starter, you can go left, middle, or right, and then you pick the starter. So we do need to pick the starter that we get before we, you know... We need to pick the starter before we see what they are. So... If you would like to pick the starter, you can. Just let me know what starter you're after, whether it's middle, left, or right. And I'll choose that one. What's our name? Brad. We're Brad. Okay. Alright. And that's Ironmon for you. So that was attempt 150. But that's Ironmon for you. That's what it is. So welcome. Alright. Left, middle, or right. The game reckons left. So we haven't had the best success with picking what the game wants us to pick. Yeah, let's see. Manectric, Zapdos. Hello. I do like Zapdos, but I think it's not good to pick it. So if we pick Manectric, the rival gets Zigzagoon, I believe. So I think we have to pick Manectric. So we don't want them to have Zapdos, right? Yeah, we have to pick Manectric. We don't want them to have Zapdos. What are we looking at? Aeroblast. That's one hell of a move. Explosion we can't use. Assurance is fine. Trick is not useful, but we do have Scrappy. Useless ability. Okay. Cool. We get the potions. Versus the Zigzagoon, I like our chances. I have a Raikou. Okay. Against the Zigzagoon, I do like our chances. So let's go ahead and get to Mr. Pokemon's house. I need to keep track of the counter because like I always try, like after you get the starter, I always try to run straight to the left. But that lady stops you if you don't go home and tell your mum that you're leaving. And she gets me a lot of the time. So I'm trying really hard to make sure that she doesn't catch me off guard. She doesn't catch me slipping, making me like, she will stop you from walking and like talk to you like a child. I mean, technically Ethan's like what, 11 years old, but still, you know, just it's a bit disrespectful, you know. But anyway, it is what it is. But yes, I'm getting a lot better at remembering to go back myself without her having to tell me. Small win. We now have the running shoes, so we're going around a bit faster. What's in the grass here? Ditto. Okay, Ditto does not automatically have transform because it has 4 random moves, which makes Ditto kind of terrible because its base stat total is I think less than 300, so it's quite a bad Pokemon for this challenge. So we don't want Ditto. We don't want Illumise either. So nothing to pivot to so far. We haven't had any Pokeballs yet, so we're going to have to do the rival fight. Let's go do the rival fight. Let's go do that. Elm's calling us. Accidentally called Mum, that's fine. Just dialed my mother, that's fine. Yeah, Elm gets robbed a lot, eh? Seems like every time we start a run, he gets robbed. What's he doing? What's he doing? Well, we've got nothing else to do, so let's go. I think Aeroblast is our best move that we can use, so we're just going to spam that and hope it goes well. Yeah, Zigzagoon's fine. Let's go Aeroblast. Great move. Has a high crit rate, I'm pretty sure. Right? High crit rate, yeah. Okay. Alright, Zigzagoon's down. Zigzagoon's down. We're now free rolling. We get to see the pivots. Let's go. It's exactly what we want to see. We want to see the pivots. We've got even more people joining. Oh my goodness, this is the most people I think I've ever had watching my stream at the same time. I'm very grateful that there's this many people watching. Hello. We're playing Kaizo Ironmon for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We've beat Fire Red before, so now I'm just moving on to what I thought was the next challenge, which was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This one is definitely different animal, this challenge, but I will say it's been alright. It's been fun, you know. And I've streamed pretty much all of my attempts for both. They're all on the channel. So if you guys are bored, or you want to see some attempts, or you want to see me have done other attempts, like I have done other attempts, they're all recorded. Pretty much all of them. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you do enjoy this stream, definitely do please like it. It helps me out. And if you enjoy this type of content, like watching people play Ironmon, I pretty much stream, well, I only stream essentially exclusively Ironmon. And I'm going to be doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, as you saw, probably for a while, because I somehow apparently don't even know how the base mechanics work. So we'll be here for a minute. Now we are trying to find a pivot here. I don't think we found 2 out of 3. Okay. We didn't check the north, so let's go check the north. Technically this is the north. We want to check north of Route 29, which is Route 46, to see what the 3 Pokemon there are. I don't think we can run this Magnetric. It's a bit too slow. It's kind of average speed. We might run it. If we can't find anything else, we'll consider running it. But I want to check what the pivots are. It's not a fantastic Pokemon for a run like this. So if you're not sure what Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon is, everything is random. As you can see, you don't usually see Psyduck in this encounter range, like in this particular area. You don't usually see Masquerain in this particular area. You don't often start with Magnetric unless you've done something wrong. So everything's random. All the moves that you learn are random. All the Pokemon that you see are random. Stat distributions are random. And the items that you find on the floor are all random. So the only things that aren't random are obviously... Oh, and the abilities are random. So you see we've got Scrappy. The only things that aren't random are your base stat distribution. So we still have 475 total base stats as a Magnetric, and the Psyduck still has 320. They're just spread differently. Which means you can get like a super hyper special attacking Marchand. Did I just run away from the Weavile? I did. I should have tested that Weavile. Okay, I'm not paying attention. I'm blabbing on too much. We gotta check that Weavile out. And the types, obviously. I said the types. So yeah, the types and the total base stats are not random. And the levels that you learn moves are not random either. So this is 510. Alright, is there potential to see a higher one here? There is not. So we do have to cop a level 3 if we decide to change to this. I can use Trick, it will fail. It's faster than me and it has Headbutt. It did 3 damage. What are we looking at here? We have 15 defense. So, it's not terrible. It is fast. I'm a bit worried. Is it too fast? Probably not. I like the speed that it has, not gonna lie. If it's outspeeding us at level 3, that means it's definitely faster. I'm going for it. Dang, okay. Conversion, it's a fire type. I'm worried to attack it. Okay. Sweet, we got it. Okay. So what's going on with Weavile? Oh, dang, okay. It has Runaway. We love those. It has Flamethrower. Not bad. It's not very strong. Huh. Okay. Well, we have one. So, there we go. Do like the fact that it has Flamethrower, Headbutt, Hypnosis. Those are all really... These are decent moves. Let's see what else is around. I think we've only seen 2 of the 3 here. So we do have one more Pokemon to see here. Okay. let's suss out what the last encounter is for this route. We have seen 2 of the 3 encounters. Was that the third one? Was it Sneasel? Am I tripping out? No. So it's Sneasel and Trapinch, so we want to find what the last one is. It's not super strong, but it is only level 3. It has a lot of HP, a lot of speed, and it seems like a lot of a lot of defense, a medium amount of defense. Night attack, I mean, it could be good. It's gonna learn 10 moves. Ice and Dark is not a great typing for a challenge like this. We can get smoked by so many things, and I don't think it has the offensive stats to just be an absolute weapon. Like, we might be two-shotting stuff for a while, and even when we get the level advantage, I don't think we're going to be one-shotting too many things, unless our moves are insane. I think Flamethrower is going to be good for something like that. Like, we need really good moves just all across the board to be able to pull something like this. Man, if I ain't tempted to evolve Shelgon, I swear I am. But then again, right, didn't I literally just say, man, I'm terrible. Didn't I literally just say the attempt just before this attempt? Wasn't I full like, never doing that again? And then I see the Shelgon and I'm like, man, I should evolve this thing. It's level 6. Let's have a look. What are we even looking at here? What are we even looking at? Man. Do I want to test it out? I'm gonna conversion. It has Shadow Claw, and it's faster than me. It has Shadow Claw. I'm pretty sure Shadow Claw is half damage to me as well. So that's not bad actually. Okay, what else does it have? That, okay. Okay. Okay, now hear me out. It does have 420 base stats, and it will evolve. It can only evolve into a bigger dragon, right? Man, I almost want to, you know what? Okay, 35.25 plus 29.51 plus 16.5 plus 13.2 plus 5.54. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright. The moves are better, the stats are better, it's a dragon type, come on. Come on. Oh no, bro. What a life. What a run. Man, oh man, oh man. What did our conversion to, like, I was just scoping it out. Man. That's my own stupidity, man. No. Alright. It's... I get really frustrated with myself when stuff like that happens. So I could have taken that Weavile and just like kept playing. I gotta do this bloody thing again. I should've... what was I trying to do? I was using Hypnosis to put it to sleep. So I could throw a ball at it. I should've just thrown a ball at it. Okay. There still hasn't been any calls for left, right, or middle, so we're still going off what the tracker says. The tracker says left. So, tracker, don't fail me now. It has failed me. We're going to be versing a Fortress as a Zubat. It's going to be a tough one. We have Thunderfang, Thunderbolt. Not bad moves, actually. Superpowers, not bad moves. But we are a Zubat, so... Man, I love Zubat's little back sprite thing for this game. Brings back memories, like because you catch Zubat pretty early on in this game actually. So when you walk around, it follows you behind like this. It's really cool. Man, this whole game, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, actually I really do enjoy um, this game. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games I think they've ever made. Um, just because I was a Gen 3 kid, so ooh, this is a pretty good Pokemon. It has Intimidate too, that's nice. I started playing Pokemon in Gen 3. And then I got like Silver from like, I think my parents got it for me from like a second-hand store, because it could still be played on the Game Boy, like the old Game Boy Advance, even though it was a Game Boy Color game. So I was playing that, and I remember like it was just so new. Like I'd never seen those Pokemon before. Like most of Johto was missing from Gen 3. I'm sure as you guys know if you're Pokemon buffs, Gen 3 had such a small amount of Johto in it. A lot of the Pokemon were like really new and like at least new to me. I hadn't seen them before. I'd never got to play with them before. And yeah, I absolutely loved. I had Silver. So then when it came Heart Gold and Soul Silver was released, I bought Heart Gold because I was like, I already played like Soul Silver, like Silver back in the day. So I bought myself Gold, and yeah, man, I love that game. There's so many fun things in this game, like even the Pokeathlon, dude. I remember playing with my brother Pokeathlon. That's so base, dude. Pokeathlon was the best, man. So fun, like the mini games, the competition. The fact that some of the stones that you need to evolve Pokemon and like some of the like some high quality items were locked behind that kind of forced you to play it, and it was actually really fun. Yeah, wow, Pokeathlon, huh? What a lovely game this is. It's such a cool game. Yeah. Mud Sport, okay. We dodged that. So we've only seen Gravelly here so far. Sonic Boom, that's it. Graveler said that's all you'll ever see, cousin. Wow, wow. Next run, attempt 118. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. For those that have been in the stream for a little bit. Right? Exactly what I was talking about earlier. Where it comes to like, you know, as much as you could mod this to make it a little bit more like Fire Red Leaf Green, it's not that. Yeah, sure, why not? Our name's Kelly. We're Kelly. Alright, we're playing as Kelly now. But that's the thing, right? Because we didn't even make it to the rival that time. We just died in the grass. And that can happen in this game. It doesn't happen in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So you always fight the rival first. But one element of this game is you don't always make it to the rival fight, so that's like another thing. Alright, no one's picked a left, right, or middle yet, so we're still going off the tracker up there. The tracker is telling us left, so we're going left. Let's see what's in left. So Curlier's here, Rattata, Weisel. Alright, Weisel it is. We have decent special attack, oh we have Thunder, interesting, okay. We have Thunder, and that's all we got. Power Trick. What does Power Trick do? The user's attack and defense are swapped. Sure. We're gonna have to go. It's so cool that Baizel's like, when it walks around like a cat or a dog does, like quadrupedal. But when you see it just standing in all the sprites, it's bipedal. So it just stands around bipedal, but it actually walks around on all fours. It's kind of funny. But yeah, Dusknoir's here. All right, we can't escape. It has Stealth Rock. That's not great, but it has the potential. Dusknoir's a great move. Ghost types are pretty good in this type of challenge in general because they've got 2 immunities. And only 2 weaknesses. So Pure Ghost is like really good. Great base stats. We're definitely coming back out to check that out for sure. We might take it now, okay. So we won't take it now. If we find a Pokeball before the rival fight, which you can do, you come across 3 items in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. and all the items are randomized, so you can find the Pokeball or like even a Master Ball. We will come back here for Dusknoir before the rival fight, because I want to give us the biggest chance of winning, and we're probably, as cool as Weisel is, and as much as I love the sprite, we are probably not going to be running this guy until he evolves. I'm going to tell you that much. We've already had evolutions, like prioritizing evolutions cost me 2 runs this stream. I gotta stop. I've got a problem, and it's trying to evolve these Pokemon. We just gotta find us something stacked already. Then we go. Like, there's actually like so many people watching now. My goodness, we're at 19 people watching. Is that right? There's no way. No way. Yeah, there is. There's that many people watching. That's absurd to me. I've never seen this many people on stream watching me before. That's fantastic. I'm glad you guys are all here. I hope you're enjoying it. And if you are, please consider subscribing. I pretty much only do Ironmon. I'm doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's what I'm doing right now. So if you subscribe, yeah, we'll be able to catch on stream. Are you generally streaming at about this time? I've been streaming now for about 3.5 hours. I tend to do longer streams. Ironmon kind of bodes itself to, I think, a bit of a longer stream, because you're gonna try and get a reasonable amount of runs within, right? It's a little bit like, it's kind of, to some degree, Ironmon's a little bit of a numbers game. There are times when, you know, you're gonna make a poor decision, like I've just made 2 consecutive times, but generally speaking, it's a numbers game. The more attempts that you do, the closer you're gonna get to finally winning the challenge. And I am on attempt 119 for this challenge, and I beat Fire Red at 1,484. All the Fire Red streams are on my channel. I've also got some shorts of some of the runs that ended really poorly from Fire Red, and I'm going to keep posting those because people seem to like those. They're a little bit of fun. We get to practice by video editing too, which is nice. Just short little snippets of me getting absolutely wrecked by whatever Pokemon we ran into at that time. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys all coming to stop by and watch this. That's great. This is fantastic. I'm very grateful. Haven't had this many people watch my stream ever, so it's a big milestone for me. And it's the first time I'm streaming in a long time as well, so it's a really good welcome back. Okay, put all that aside for a second. The only thing I can really do is Thunder, so I think I'm going to click that, but I'm wondering if clicking Tailwind is worth it at all. I don't know that it is. I'm going to Thunder. We're faster anyway. I made the right decision. It has Charge Beam. That's not great for us. We can Paralyze here or crit. It has Hyper Beam. That's also not good for us. Okay, we're out. Attempt 119. Let's go. That's it. That's it. No info needed. Don't need any info. I'm an expert at this game by now. Okay. We are going to go play as Ethan this, or Jess actually. So, I don't know. I always just pick the random name. You don't get to pick your name. Right? True? Your parents pick your name, or your grandparents, or whoever picks your name picks your name. You don't pick it, obviously. So, why should I pick my name? You know, give myself extra things to do. All right. No one's called left, middle, right yet still, so we're going whatever the tracker says, and the tracker says middle. So, tracker, what are we doing today? We have a Chimchar, Weeping Bell, and Hypno. Okay, so we should be fighting the Weeping Bell. We got a fire move here? No, we do have decent moves. This is pretty good. Do I evolve? No, I'm not evolving it. I'm pivoting. We do have Psycho Cut, which will help us, I think, versus the Weeping Bell. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning into the stream and giving it a chance. I mean, I don't know that I even had that many, like, definitely the people watching, for you guys watching, a lot of you would be your first time checking out the stream, so I'm very grateful for giving it a chance. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Thank you for staying along, hanging out, appreciate it. No. This Chimchar should be okay. We're coming back for this. We're coming back for that. I don't like the fact that we ran away from it, but we are level 12. Well, we're at 12 speed and he was level 3 copium. So we're gonna pretend like, you know what I mean? We're gonna pretend like it's fine. And it should be. Alright, what am I doing? I'm like, should I catch this? I don't even know the Pokeballs yet. We didn't find a Pokeball there, did we? What did we find? Only a berry. Yeah, lychee berry. Yeah. The thing that I don't like about this, I said this a little earlier in the stream, the thing I think that I dislike the most about Gen 4, well, the reason I like doing this better in Gen 3. One, I do like Gen 3. It's like my bread and butter. Oh gosh, he's got water gun, please. Stop, man. Don't do this, come on. Choice band. Nearly risked my life for it. Alright, let's go heal. Let's go heal. I do like Gen 3, right? I think Gen 3, like, that's where I started. Ruby's my first game. Big fan of Gen 3. It's like, so, definitely where I like to spend a lot of my gaming time is in Generation 3 in terms of Pokemon. But also, I would say, playing this in Gen 3, the items, because all the items are randomized, there's so many more items in, like, Gen 4 that are so useless. Like, there's all these berries that, like, I've never seen because they were all event berries, right? But this randomizes all the items that are potentially in the game. So you can get, like, all these random berries. You can get, like, the Reaper's Cloth to evolve, Dusclops. You can get, there's so many evolution stones. Like, if you get a stone Evo, the chances of you pulling the appropriate stone are really low. I'm actually going to take the walking shoes off because I don't want to run into any didn't know, running actually does increase your encounter rate. Not by much, by enough for me to turn the shoes off there. I think it's gonna make a difference. Maybe it's a placebo. But dude, there's so many useless items in here. I was talking about the blue scarf specifically when I mentioned this earlier. Literally the next scene, 2 of the 3 items you get before the rifle fight, both of, like, 2 of them were blue scarves. I was livid, man. What do they do? Like, what am I gonna do with a blue scarf? You know what I mean? Like, the beauty stat doesn't do anything at all, and you can't use held items, so it's like, what are you gonna do with it? We're running, we got Psycho Cut, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope it's enough. We could do something funny with Bide. I'm thinking maybe do I use Sleep Powder first? I'm gonna Sleep Powder. Okay, it didn't matter what I did. Didn't matter what I did. We're gonna go through the next scene. Attempt 120. My name's Eric. Not the name I was chosen. It's not the name I chose, it was the name that I was given by Professor Elm, apparently. Okay. So many useless items. Alright, notice pick middle, left, right. So we're going middle still. That's what it tells us to do, and we have Onyx. Could be worse. Bronzong, okay. Amaldo, okay. So we've got the worst on the table. A bit unlucky for us. man, we have a lot of defense. It's like we're like a regular Onyx. Like we're a real Onyx, not a fake Onyx. We have heat proof. We have decent moves. Vital throws. Oh, that lady got us. Vital throw, metal claw, bug bite. Not bad moves. We're gonna be versing a Maldo, I think. So metal claw's our best bet. I don't know. We could do it. We could do it. It's possible for us to do it. There's a... Not Bwizel, Floatzel? There's a Floatzel here. Not Floatzel here. Alright. Has gravity, okay. Lost the Purge. Okay, so we are slow, but we are very bulky, so we're not... We should make it to the rival fight. Alright, 24 defense, not bad. 13 special defense, also not bad. We are slow, but if we can't run away from something, right, chances are we're not going to get one shot. But also, I just want to kind of put that the Lost the Purge was just used, which I believe is a pretty strong attack. We got 13 special, and it did 8 damage to us, so that Floatzel might be decent. We might come back for that, seeing how we go. What's around here? This is a wide lens. Okay. So no Pokeball. So we might be... Okay, Chesto. Chesto's a useful item, but it's not a Pokeball. So we are fighting with Onyx. Caravana's here. Let's see what other pivots we have available. Maybe we'll catch one or two before we get to Mr. Pokemon's house. Nope, okay. Straight here. Okay, Professor Elm. It's been a disaster. There's been a disaster at Professor Elm's lab. We better get back there. Okay. We're ready. That's all we got. Let's go. Let's go. Is this the Onyx that could? What do you guys reckon? Gotta be optimistic. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I forgot a little bit what was going on. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing instead? We are almost certainly going second anyway, so it seems useless for Bug Bite. I feel like we Vital Throw. Wow, that thing is strong, dude. We had 23 defense. And it just one-shot us like that. That's absurd, though. What are you going to do? Next seed, 121. Run 121, let's go. Haven't seen a favorite today. That would be nice. Favorite would be nice. Electivire is cool. I feel like I should have maybe taken a favorite from each generation, maybe. But I like this. It's Gen 4, you know, I want to get the favorites. I want to get the favorites looking like Gen 4 favorites, you know what I mean? Alright, this one has to go middle again. Surely it has to be good one of these times. Flaffy, okay. Goldeen and Porygon Z. Dang, okay. I don't like our chances versus Porygon Z, but let's see. We do have Drain Punch. We can use Drain Punch in the first fight, but we can't use it anywhere else. We do have Super Luck, okay. Alright. We could crit Drain Punch our way to victory. We are a little bit squishy. It feels bad sometimes to like have to, you know what I mean, run through this, but also, you know, you never know, you could get the Pokeball, you could find the Dusknoir or whatever that you need, and then have a potentially really good run from there. I can't remember if the Feraligatr or not was on the table. Lucky Punch, see, this is another one of those items I was talking about, where just, I mean, the Lucky Punch was in Gen 3 too, but every time you see an item like that, it kind of just feels bad. Tyranitar's here, base stat total's too high for us, we can't do Tyranitar. We can evolve into Tyranitar if we were to be so lucky, but we cannot pivot, unfortunately. That's okay. We did not find a Pokeball, we found a Lucky Punch. So, we know there's one Tyranitar over there, so what are the pivots on this route here? We have Poliwhirl, which we cannot use. Gallade we can use. Okay, that's pretty good. Spark's not bad. We will come back for Gallade, because I think that's what we're going to do here. Flame Orb. Alright. Now we've got to hope we can beat Porygon Z, because that Gallade mate, he's waiting for us. Revenge? Okay. Shoes are coming off, mate. We're tiptoeing. We have a lot of people watching. Like I said, I'm very grateful. What we're doing is we're playing Kaizo Ironmon. It's a Pokemon challenge where everything is random. So Pokemon that you encounter are random, the moves they learn are random, their stat distribution is random, where they appear is random, all the items they have, all the items on the floor, they're all random. Everything's randomized except for the Pokemon abilities are random. Anything that aren't random are the Pokemon's types and when they learn level up moves and how many level up moves they learn. Of course, there's a couple of other things in the game. One thing you'll notice is all of the Pokemon that you encounter in the wild or fire trainer battles, all of them are 50% of a higher level than you are. If you guys are wondering, if you haven't seen this challenge before and you're like, why is the rival always level 8? That's why, because 2.5 and then they round up to 8. This makes the challenge difficult. A lot of luck involved, a lot of super luck, but we've got some super luck right now. So here's to hoping that this is actually gonna be able to make it. Let's see if we can beat this Porygon Z, huh? I'm optimistic. I really want us to be able to beat it because I want to get that Gallade. I really want that Gallade. So let's do it. You can do it, right? You can do it. He's got nothing. Do we smoke screen? Am I getting too funky if I smoke screen? I'm gonna smoke screen. Okay, he's got double kick. Okay, we smoke screen. Okay, cool. We're getting a strategy here. We do have potions. Oh, what? Dude. What? How does frustration hit that hard? You know what's actually cooked? I think the rival in this game, I'm pretty sure I remember reading this here, but someone can correct me if I'm incorrect, if I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure the rival here starts their Pokemon with the lowest possible friendship because he's literally stolen them from their house. So frustration was like almost max power there. Ah, that's so terrible. Okay, all right, that's a sad loss. I really wanted to see that. I really wanted to get that Gallade. man, what are you gonna do? That's how this game goes. I think I might do 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I would have been streaming for like 4 hours. So I'm probably gonna have to call it there. Take a bit of a break. But we'll see how we go. Either 2 more attempts or we beat Faulkner. Whatever happens first. You know what I mean? So that's what we'll do tonight. But yes, I will be trying to stream probably again tomorrow, to be honest. For reference, I don't know what time it is wherever you're watching this, but it's about, it's about 11, it's about quarter to 11, 20 to 11 where I'm at the moment. So I'll probably try and stream somewhere between like 8 and I'll probably start somewhere between like 8 and 10 and do another 2-3 hour stream, same as today. Really trying to get a run going. Like, I get very frustrated at the beginning parts, right? Because you do them so often. We're going middle again. Cricket's hot. Dude, brother, don't do this to me. Cricket's hot even. Alright. I get really frustrated at the beginnings of these runs because it's like, dang, like, what are you even going to do? You know what I mean? It's just the same thing over and over and over again. But when you get a run going, like, off the ground, you actually start making some headway. That's fantastic. So I really want to get a run going. As we say, gunning for a run, you know what I mean? I don't remember how to use the phone actually. Alright, we're going to Route 30. I didn't even check this guy's moves, dude. I mean, he's got special rank, but what a being a dude's quick and hot. It's 194 base. This Ludi Cola might smoke us. Whoa, confuse Ray. Dizzy punch. Okay, I think we're cooked. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that because, you know, we didn't have to we didn't end up going we didn't end up losing, you know, too much time, so that's fine. Just checking the stream quality, make sure everything's working alright. I mean, yeah, if it's all working alright, cool. No info needed. So this will be the last, I think the last run for the day, guys. I'll call it after this. But I do want to say, again, I've never had, I think there was at one point I saw like 20 people watching. That's nuts to me. I've never seen that many people like watching my stream in one go. And I've been streaming for a while. This is probably my 72nd stream. Right, so that is like so stoked about that. Thank you for coming to say hi, and you know, even some of you guys have been along for the ride since we actually, you know, put the E in friendship, bro. Like that was a long time ago. We were doing that with that Chansey, you know what I mean? So thank you for that. I appreciate that. I hope you've had fun watching this stupid, ridiculously stupid challenge. If we get a runner here, we get a runner here, and that'll be nice. A middle, why not? It's been treating us poorly. But the mascot, lovely. Mate, you love to see it. What a way to finish the night. Is he any good? He's okay. He has Avalanche and Karate Chop, so he might be okay. He's got enough speed, he's got Frisk. Not that anything has any items, but like, he does have Frisk. So that's alright. Oh, she's got a Rosary. How cool, we got the Gramble. Look at him, mate. It's the mascot right there. Yeah. Alright. Lovely. Okay. Now, he doesn't have a very good base stat total. If he had... He doesn't have a very good base stat total, but it's better than Cricketot. Like, substantially better than Cricketot, so I'm very happy about that. We've got a Petra Berry off the floor, that's nice. And there is a Dratini here. I am not going to do any more Evos today. maybe ever. After that Chansey, that was so disappointing. That I swear something was broken there, cause like that's not supposed to happen that way. It was supposed to get. I was looking at it like, is that Miltank? You know what I mean? Like, is that Miltank there? All right, so we got Slugma here and Dratini. Don't know if we're gonna use either of those, but it is what it is. Apricorn box, all right. Yep. Okay. All Licky Licky's here. That's nice. So we do have some pivot options. Licky Licky is a pivot option. It's alright, has one weakness, one immunity, no resistance. Citrus Berry is nice. We can actually maybe even use that for the fight. I don't know, we're going up against Crocodile. I don't want to get too cocky about it, but I feel like we might be able to take out Crocodile. We do have Karate Chop. That's an Ultra Ball. For the first time tonight, we have the opportunity to pivot before the rival fight. But we can only pivot to something in this route because we cannot go back to the... Oh no, we can go back to the other route. Hold on. Okay. We have Sketch. Okay. Pause. Glare. Interesting. He used Glare twice. He has Dizzy Punch. Okay. Can I sketch Dizzy Punch? Can I sketch Glare? Okay, can we glare him? Oh, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. That should catch. Okay, cool. We didn't even see what else was on this route, but I'm taking this. Guys, I'm not very good at this game. You're supposed to check all the encounters. I'm getting a little bit impatient. I've been playing for too long. I saw this thing had Dizzy Punch and I was like, sold. So, you should really check all the other pivots. If there's another pivot here that's like fantastic, I'm gonna be kicking myself and I know it. Okay, attack's decent. Special attack's decent. It's got decent speed. It's decent. It has, okay, hold up. It has Sniper, which makes my crits insane. And it has Earthquake, Dizzy Punch, and Shadow Sneak. Okay, alright. Alright, guys. Alright. Forget what I said. I'm actually really good at this game. That was a fantastic decision. I don't think there's anything here that could beat that. Earthquake, Dizzy Punch, Glare, man. Get out of here. What else is there to say? I know it's sad to lose the mascot. It would have been nice to see him smash that Crocodile, but... he's just gonna... We're gonna watch this Liggy Tongue absolutely destroy that Crocodile instead now. That's what we're gonna say. So... yeah, we'll say that instead. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Okay. Now... Snubble, okay? Seems like I made a good choice so far. I'm happy with it. Earthquake is nuts, dude. That's what you want to see, bro. You want to see Earthquake. Not against me, I don't want to see it, but you want to see Earthquake on your moveset. That's a permanent move. We only and Dizzy Punch as well. To be fair, I don't think that there's another move that we could get that would be better than Dizzy Punch is. Maybe Return? Maybe Return, because it has more power points, but that's pretty good. Dizzy Punch with Stab, same type ability boost. If you guys are Pokemon buffs, you'll know this, but for those that don't, same type ability boost means when a Pokemon uses a move of the same type as itself, therefore, in this case, if Licky Licky uses Dizzy Punch, it isn't actually 70 power like it says in the tracker. It's actually 105 power, because it gets a 1.5 times, or it's 150% as effective as it usually would be. So yeah, Glare's nice too. I don't mind having Glare. I think that I can see that coming in handy. You know what I mean? Yeah. So. Alright, let's go heal. I don't think we need to. I think we're full health. Yeah. Okay. We really did. I forgot. I always forget that Mr. Pokemon heals you when you leave his house. How badly do I want to beat this rival? Pretty badly. I've got potions. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send it. I've got the potions. I think I'll be okay. Let's see. There's the coconut. Oh, he has intimidate. Of course he does. Do I glare? I'm gonna glare. Charge beam's fine. Let's earthquake. Or do I dizzy? Or I should be dizzy punching. What am I doing? Dizzy punch is more damage, and then we could get the. Oh man, come on, man, come on, man. This guy's going off right now. Don't do it to me. That is. That's a bit much. I'm gonna heal. Okay. There's a bit of a wasted potion, but the potions become less valuable as we go over the course of the game, so that's fine. Alright. Look at Leaky go. 16 attack is not the best at level 7, but we have great moves. Decent speed. We've got good special attack too. We're pretty well rounded. It's a good, well rounded mod. It's not terrible. I think the moves are good enough where the fact that it's well rounded is fine. I mean, we were hitting that off an intimidate, right? And we had no problems. Like we were good. All right, man. We might be. I don't want to jinx it, but we might get the Faulkner. If we get to Faulkner, it's good for me personally because then I know what I'm going to do with the thumbnail, right? I know what I'm going to do with the thumbnail for my next stream. It's going to be, you know, we're going to be battling, you know, Bugsy or whatever we do. So yeah, I'm happy for it. If we beat Faulkner here, that'd be fantastic. That'd be a great way to end the first gym battle, the first gym victory. Would be a fantastic way to end the stream. Okay, there was a Magmortar here, so I don't regret that Leaky though. The Magmortar could be trash. We don't know. I'm not staying to find out. We don't need to heal. We've got plenty of power points, yeah. I'm just gonna go start battling people. I'm not gonna check for pivots. Is this guy gonna do it? Really what you should do is you should check for pivots. I feel like I'm getting a bit impatient by doing this way. No, I like it. I think the moves are good. I like it. It doesn't have crazy attack, but the moves are really good. So we have shared coverage as well. That's really important. For those of you not really like in tune with the challenge, because everything's randomized except for Shedinja's ability, because if Sableye ended up with Shedinja's ability right through randomization, it would just be unbeatable. So Shedinja's the only one that has its random move ability. It's the only one that has 1 HP still. So that stays, and you need something to knock out Shedinja basically, because if you don't, then you're essentially fried. If you see one, you're cooked, because what are you going to do? Like you can't knock it out. You can't switch Pokemon either, so like you'll be stuck if that happens to you. Got the special attack. What did we have? We had Sniper, so our crits are 3 times, which is nuts. No phone numbers. I'm not taking no numbers. Okay. Poison Barb. Not great, but it's an item. We can sell it for some money. We're level 8 now. We are going to learn more moves as well. Okay, we got Dizzy Punch for this bloke. Yeah, that's all crits good. Aurora Beam. Give me that. What do we forget? Do we forget glare? I think we're fast enough. I'm gonna forget glare for Aurora Beam. That's good, man. You know why that's good? This is exactly why that's good, man. Ho ho! Look at that. This feels. I've done a lot of these attempts, and I'll tell you right now, there's this thing like. Even sometimes you get a. Oh, jeez. I don't want you to save my money. Don't save money. Okay. When you play this game, like Ironmon, there will be times where you're kind of like, you'll get a Pokemon that looks good on paper, and then you'll play it and you start to realize like it doesn't work. It doesn't work as well as you thought it would. There's kind of like this feel to it. You know what I mean? Like, I think if anyone plays golf or tennis, like there's this kind of feel when you're hitting the ball or the badminton, whatever it is, the shuttle, whatever. There's this feel when you're like hitting it properly, and this Pokemon feels like it's getting the right ranges. Shadow Sneak's a terrible move, so Dizzy Punch is actually more damage here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Curlier, same deal. Dizzy Punch is our best move. Apom, Dizzy Punch is our best move. We are gonna need to find some PP ups or PP maxes. And we got Aura Beam for this dude. Our coverage is mad. We've got great coverage. That's fantastic. I don't want you to give me berries, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Togetic is nice, but the chances that we find the stone we need are so low. So low. Okay. Okay, let's go grab the items and then we'll go fight we'll go to Sprat Tower. Armor Fossil, that is not useful. That is not useful at all. Okay. I'm a bit rusty. I'm not confident that I'm getting all the items, but I'm also... I know there's one here. Nailed. Okay. There's an item in here, I believe. There is an item in there somewhere. I just can't remember. I can't recall where it is. Is it in this first one? Nah, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's all the items here. I think that's all of them here. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now, we'll go on to Sprat Tower. We don't have any more items to pick up. I don't think. We're going to Sprat Tower. This is where we lost our last run because we got poisoned. So we basically got poisoned on one of the lower floors by something ridiculous, and then we ended up losing because we didn't have any way to heal the poison. So we're still at risk of that now, which is quite scary. But also, I think it's a bit better. I feel like this Licky Licky's stronger than what we had here before. Yeah, our special attack. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're gonna use Dizzy Punch here. Spearow, we're gonna use Aura Beam. Aura Beam's a great move for dungeons. So, a bit of an explanation. There are some particular areas like caves and Sprout Tower that are considered dungeons, so you can only enter these places once and leave it. So you got to do everything that you have to do here, which does mean that there are times where you need to skip trainers, and you can't get experience battling wild Pokemon only through battling trainers. So obviously that does mean that you need to kind of time we need to kind of like do this in a way where you don't lose too much HP, you don't use your limited items to heal in the middle, you don't run out of power points, but you can get as much experience as possible. Because after this, we're basically going to go and fight. That was incorrect. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I should have used Dizzy Punch. I feel like I can Earthquake it now. Yeah. So we also want to try and get all the items that are here, and because we can't come back to this place once we leave it, so we've got to try and get everything sorted out while we're here. This train is technically optional. Best practice for best practice for dungeons as well is you want to get all of the mandatory battles out of the way first. That's 2 blue males I found in this town. That's nuts. We don't need any of them. You want to try and do all of the mandatory fights first, because if you have health after the mandatory fights, you can go back and do the optional fights and you should be fine. So here, I think Earthquake is fine. Oh, this thing has a lot of HP. Okay, I'm gonna Dizzy Punch and then probably Earthquake again. He's taking in Sunlight. I'm Aura Beam. Okay. Am I learning Fury Cutter? Interesting. It's not very useful. I can't get rid of Shadow Sneak because then I won't have anything to injure Ninja if I run into one. I'll just be screwed. And I don't want to get rid of Dizzy Punch, Earthquake, or Aura Beam, so we can't learn Fury Cutter. Shadow Ball would be great. I feel like Shadow Ball, I'd replace Shadow Sneak with that. Even though it's priority, I don't know. Let's see. I feel like I should heal as well. I'm gonna heal here. It's a bit risky because we don't know what Anorith can do, but I'm gonna heal here. Thunderbolt, don't do it. Thank goodness. Faint. I was a bit worried there. Okay, well this is where Shadow Sneak comes in handy. Perfect. Okay, we are a little healthier than we were before. Okay, let's go get this item. It's a lagging tail. Okay, so we fight this guy, and then there's 2 more trainers we fight on the way down. We have enough power points and HP. Okay, he starts with Feraligatr. That's not nice to see. How's Dizzy Punch looking? Use Aero Blast. Wow. Ooh. Okay, we're Shadow Sneaking this guy. That's going to get us a lot of experience points, which is nice, but that was a tough fight. Executor. We have Aura Beam for this. Tailwind. Okay, it is faster than us now. Oh, thank goodness it didn't poison me. Okay, that's Shadow Sneak, because we don't want to take any more damage. What's last? Surely, come on, just be a small Pokemon, please. Stantler. You can Dizzy Punch this. It has Ice Fang. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch again. Okay, it's confused, come on. Lovely, lovely. Okay, that's what we want to see. That's perfect. It's perfect, we're done here. I think we're gonna heal and try and fight some of the trainers here, because useful, valuable XP. Alright, we got a Squirtle here. So we can heal on this dude. I think I'm gonna heal once. Overheat. Oh, that really sucks. Do I heal again? I'm not gonna heal again. I'm gonna heal again. How many do I have? 2. I feel like I should keep them for the gym. No, I'm not healing again. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna fight this guy. He's got pressure. Okay, lucky I picked that up on that, or else if we would have used Dizzy Punch, we would have been in trouble. 16. Okay. Roserade. We got Aura Beam for this. Lovely. Oh, he missed overheat. Less. That's beautiful. That's great for us. Our next move is 17, which is the next level. So we've only got 1 more fight here that we can do, and we're relatively healthy. So this has worked out well for us. This has been a very good Sprout Tower for us. Ladybug is a flying type, we'll Aura Beam it. Yep. Clefairy finds an Earthquake. Yep. And Meganium we can Aura Beam. Brilliant. At 17, what are we learning? Fire Spin. Do I want Fire Spin over Shadow Sneak? I don't think so. No. So we haven't learned any moves better than the moves that we have. Or we did learn Aura Beam. That was actually, that's a lie. Aura Beam's fantastic. That's such a good move. Alright. We're going to the gym, mate. We are going to the gym. For the first time during the whole stream, man. That's really good. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Okay, that's it. We are gonna go fight the gym now. Did I mess up? No, I didn't. Yes, there is. No, I did. What the heck? I don't know where I'm going. This way. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now out of the tower. Beautiful. That was a really good Sprout Tower. We're level 17. We got 2 potions left. That's good. We did waste... I think we wasted the one in the rival fight, but there was no way to be sure. I really wanted to make it here, and I think all of the potions were good to use for that. They're going to become less and less useful as time goes on and our HP pool increases. I think this guy's got a pretty reasonable HP stat. I mean, if he's sitting at 60, right, that's pretty good. Man, I love this Heart Gold Soul Silver music, man. It's so fantastic. Alright guys, here we go. So, first time we're at a gym in this challenge. We have to beat the whole gym, all the trainers in it, obviously the gym leader last. We can't run back to the Pokemon Center, we can't use items outside of battle, so we have the 2 potions, but we'll need to use them in the middle of the battle if we have to. We don't have any status heals, we happen to not pick any up except the Chesto Berry. I might equip that before the gym fight. There's obviously a pretty big power curve here. The gym leaders also have 3 extra Pokemon. So usually Faulkner has 2. He's going to have 5. All the Pokemon are 50% higher level like usual. So I believe the Ace is going to be level 20, 21 or something like that. Anyway. Here we are. Man, it's so cool to see these revamped gym designs. Alright, first battle. What do we got? Dizzy Punch once. Let's see what we're looking at here. It's relatively tanky. Charm sucks, but we do have special moves that we can use. So we'll use those. Hopefully it is... Okay. That's an attack. Okay, it didn't damage us. That's beautiful. That's a great... We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. We didn't take any damage, no status, thank goodness, off that one fight. That's great. That's so good. Okay. Wow. Alright. There we go. Alright, second fight. This trainer has 2 Pokemon, I think, from memory. Yeah, okay. Corvimae. We have plenty of Earthquakes, so we're going to use one. Clear this out. This should knock this out in one shot. We're pretty strong. We're pretty strong. Okay. That's good. Very good. Level 18. Alright. good level up there. Gastrodon. Okay. So we saw this before. There were a couple of things that we learnt about it. No, actually, it was in the sandstorm. So this will definitely two-third it. It'll do like 2/3, a bit more. Don't know. I'm gonna easy punch this at least once. I'm worried it's gonna do some kind of damage to me. Okay, so this thing has much higher defense than special. Oh, sorry, much lower defense than special defense. So we'll put that in the notes. Okay. We definitely want to put a berry on if we can. I like the idea of a Pecha berry. Let's give it a Pecha berry. Alright. This is what the whole 4 hours has come to, apparently. Finally, we are gonna fight Faulkner. So, I mean, yeah, get ready, get excited. It's happening. We've got the item equipped, there's nothing else we can do. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this goes well. A Zigzagoon, so far so good. Do I punch this? I'm gonna punch it. The thing I'm worried about, I'm not even gonna say it out loud, I'll tell you after the fight, or I'll tell you if it happens. But there's one thing I'm particularly worried about. Polygon. Okay. I should be able to punch this too. It has Focus Blast. That's scary. Let's Aura Beam, does this do more damage? Let's find out. Or is it just really bulky? That doesn't hurt. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Wait, what do we even do now? We can't heal enough for this. We have to give the heal a go and just hope it misses Focus Blast. Because Focus Blast is 7, the accuracy, they call it Focus Miss, right? Dude, bro. Wow. Wow. Man. That's just not what you want to see, man. Far out. Like, that thing was bulky as. We we punched it and aura beamed it, and it took about the same damage for both. I guess it would have been slightly less specially defensive, but it was very physically defensive, and the special attack was bonkers. That focus blast, that might have even been a range to knock us out. I'm not even confident that we live that every time. That was nuts. That's Kaizo Ironmon for you, I guess. That's the attempt. That's the run. That's the stream, I think. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours, so I'm gonna call it. I think that's enough for me. For everyone watching, I appreciate it immensely. I think at one point we had 20 people watching the stream, which is insane for me. I usually sometimes might see 3 or 4 people tune in, and I'm grateful for that. But to hit up to 20 people watching at any given time, like that's insane. I've never had that many people watching my stream before, and I really do appreciate it. If you've enjoyed it, if you've enjoyed, watching me play, I've enjoyed having you guys here. It's great to have people watch the runs. No one believes some of the crazy stuff that happens in these things. So it's good to have witnesses. Thank you for watching, and please, if you have enjoyed it, appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream. Helps other people find it. I've got plenty of other recordings of streams. I've streamed all pretty much almost all of my attempts for Heart Gold Soul Silver, as well as Fire Red Leaf Green. So we've got some real early streams on that as well. Plenty of attempts to watch if you're interested in watching those. Great things to have on in the background. Um, bit of a shameless plug. But also, please do subscribe if you would like to catch another stream. I'm going to set up another stream for tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming probably from about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be streaming, yeah, probably for another 3-4 hours, same as today. But have a great rest of the day. Goodbye, all. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good week.